my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you're here today. The Simstarr is my full 1.5 ton or 1,500 pound motion simulator built and modified by myself, and I use it almost exclusively to stream Elite Dangerous. I think I mentioned it already, but I am glad you are here today. This is my first daytime stream on YouTube, and I am going to keep going as long as I can today. Well into the afternoon is the plan. All of this is live, so it does take me a second to get ready. I think that's a little low. No, that's a little high now. There we go. So, this is going to be a long-term stream, and there is no AC in the cargo bay. I have some stories to tell about how I set my fan on fire last night, and I just replaced it, but it's kind of a worse fan. So it's probably going to get kind of hot out here, which is why I'm wearing my summer dress uniform along with my space pants, which actually glow in the dark, little spaceships glow on it, because they're thin enough for me to survive. It's going to get potentially 290 or above in this room today, but we're going to power through it anyway, just to see what happens. What we are going to do today is a big grab bag of stuff. We've got quite a few things going on. I was playing over the weekend off camera just to get a feel of stuff, and I've got two power play assignments left. I've done this one twice and still have not gotten it to work, so it must be glitched. But the other one, dispute power malware to acquisition systems, we might try today. We're going to start, though, with a little bit more of the Brewer Corporation community goal, which is to deliver CMM composites, steel and titanium, to these community goal. To do that, we need to go back to where we were, and I had help in the chat last time, but I forget where to go. So let me bring up Anara and just type in CMM assets and see what we get. All right. No, actually, we can, before we set course there, we need to set course back to our base because we need a different ship for this. We're going to need
Setting
our type.
course for Yama. System is just one jump away.
Our Type 10 hauler for this. So, go, pull, and launch. Don't even need to look this up yet. We can do that in a minute. We're only one jump away, so this won't take long. And let me check one other thing.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, just making sure all that's correct. Let's go. I'd hate to have it turn out that I was not broadcasting properly and sit there for like 2 hours not having that set up, so it's better to look at it now.
Drive charging.
All right. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are deciding a course to my flagship station, which is Anchor Hub, because we are going to do... Oh, what did I do wrong? Oh, I'm not aligned.
Jumping to Yama.
We're swinging by Anchor Hub real quick to switch ships and to do a quick resupply, and then we're going to...
Our next star is scoopable.
Do some quick pickup of some CMM supplies just to keep ourselves active in the community goal. There's only a couple of days left on it, so we're never going to score. Damn it, chat, we're never going to score above even 100%. We're probably not even going to make 75, but we're going to try. I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to overshoot it now. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Acre Sub isn't that far from the star. It's one of the reasons I like it. So I've been streaming for a while over on the other platform, and I've been on YouTube for about a week, and I'm just trying different times, see what you guys like. I thought, you know what, maybe this is a chill thing to do during the day while you're working. And I could be in the background keeping you company while you adjust those spreadsheets. We'll see how that goes today. I mentioned before, but there is no air conditioning in the cargo bay, so it is going to get hot out here. It's going to get up to 90 freedom units today. I've got some fans on me, but you will probably see me become the great melty man by the end of this stream. But that's okay. I've got some boiling hot Earl Grey tea. I've got some bananas. One's riding on the back of the platform right now, and we're gonna see it through. I got no shoes. So I'm that kind of streamer. We're gonna make this work. I gotta admit, it's kind of comfortable out here right now. It's not bad at all.
Delay Sierra India Mike. Welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
I've been working for them for so long
Make your way to landing pad
that they think
01.
Landing pad 1 is situated at 6
There's
o'clock
landing pad
front
1.
when you enter
I've
with green lights
misplaced
to your
it.
right.
Hold on.
Scan detected.
Got my bearings all kinds of messed up. Okay, so it should be down here. There it is. I see someone going into it right now. I've been coming to this station for so long that they love me here. I spend millions of dollars every time I land. Let's try not to run into the Anaconda. But he got that from delivering all those mugs over to Hutton Orbital. I went all the way to Hutton Orbital, actually got a real mug. I have one in my kitchen, but I never got my free Anaconda, which is bullshit. I made a couple of changes last night to my setup. This is my landing gear now. Pretty happy with that.
Landing gear deployed.
That is not docking pad 1. That is docking pad 10. That's a trap. Let's go back. Where is docking pad 1? There's 32. There's number 1. We do all the things manual on the Simstarr when we can. Oh yeah, another thing I changed is I added a stabilizer to my webcam here, so it should stop going blurry on me, but if it does go blurry, I apologize. I do have a fix for it, but I have to notice first. And sometimes my eyes are on other things.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
All right. Into the docking bay we go. So the first thing we do when we show up anywhere, friendly station or not, first thing we do is we spend that dollar bills. Spend that cred. For some reason, people like it when you show up and spend all your money. Seriously, they offer me sushi and back massages and shit when I land at this station now. My situation with them, very strong. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to choose passenger lounge. Not carrying any passengers today. Outfitting. Now, we completed the community goal last week, which gave us stored modules, which gave us some point defense turrets, which I want, but they're not actually here. Utility mounts, point defense turrets. So we're going to take a second. We're going to transfer them here. It'll take only 10 minutes. That's not bad. But now they'll be at the main station for the next time we equip ourselves. Okay. And now we go to shipyard. And I have not bought a Panther Clipper, sorry guys. I use the Hull Star, which is a Type 10 which
We're aboard Hallstar, your Type 10
is not
Defender.
necessarily the
The
best.
maximum jump range for this ship is 41.61 light years.
The best ship for the Simstarr itself. It's got a terrible Super Cruise overdrive. It actually moves like a freaking boat. It's a whole hot mess thing. All right, so why did I come here? Oh, right. I didn't want to go to outfitting. I wanted to go to advanced maintenance. Somebody scratched my ship while it was in dock. And I want to grab a handful of limpets. Oh, good. I've got 4. 4 will do. And I do want to go to outfitting because I've been enjoying hacking holographic stations. Just been fun. I've liked it. So, on this utility mount, we want. No, is it a core? Is it an optional internal? Must be. No internal. I don't think I have room for it then because I don't want to lose any of my space. So, no. No hacking today. That's okay. We're not going to do this all day. We're just going to start off nice and slow. You know, get into the groove of my hopefully long stream today. We're just going to do that by doing a nice, easy delivery. This is seriously what I do for a living. Generally at 10 a.m. I'm out doing deliveries, so figure I'll get some muscle memory going.
Silent Drift is online.
Oh, Silent Drift is online. That's unusual this time of day. I hope Silent Drift's boss isn't watching the stream right now.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler retracted. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Because the Type 10 is so freaking large, I do have an auto dock and a Super Cruise assist to help me, but I don't use it very much. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. We have not actually selected where to go because I had friends in the chat tell me what station is set to, and I forget which one it was. So we're going to boot up a NAR real quick. We're going to do a search for. Hold on. Get a keyboard up.
Frameshift drive charging.
EMM.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, so we've got Gun Refinery. I'm going to see if I can if I recognize any of these stations. No, I don't. We have one nearby that should have plenty, though. It's called Gun Refinery, so let's just type that in. That's Gun Relay. We've never been to Gun Refinery before, so it's not on the list. But the system it's in is UGR. I see. Here it is, Eucacorpia. Okay. And we have
Commander
been to the
Silent
system
Drift
before.
has gone offline.
Oh, guess Silent Drift's boss found him. Okay. Where is Gun Refinery? Is AB1. So we go to AB1. Yeah, we've been to Belucci before. Bring up the entire map of the planet. Gun Refinery.
Setting
we
course
go.
for Yugrakopa. System is just one jump away.
Yugakopa. So we are programmed now. And
Frameshift drive charging.
it's only 8 light years away. It is 1 jump away. That's good. Hey, Silent Drift. I was just talking about you on the stream.
4, 3.
Jumping to Yugrakopa.
Yeah, because it tells me when you're online. That it said that you signed on and then it should
This
sign
next
back off
star
again.
is scoopable.
I thought you had a different name in the game. You can't change your name, can you?
Fuel scoping.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Disengaged.
Go Gun Refinery. It's pretty nearby, so I don't think we're gonna dare Super Cruise Overdrive. Well, maybe we should a little bit, so you guys can see how bad Super Cruise Overdrive is.
Operating beyond safety.
Ah. Well, that wasn't actually so bad because I didn't use it for very long. But it can really rock this ship. We go. We don't want to do anything that costs money. We are a very cheap fly-by-night organization, despite having such an awesome motion simulator. I built this thing myself. My labor is free. I have no money, and neither did Silent Drift. So we will work together to have a good time for free. Hey, you know what's free? Subscribing and hitting that bell. For real though, if I can get 500 subscribers, it will let me do things in the chat I cannot currently do, which would be nice for you guys. So if you subscribe, and I don't even have a pop-up right now that tells me you subscribed. I'm at 364 last I checked. If you subscribe and I get 500, I'll be able to do some more cool things for you guys. So that's my call for action for the day. Oh, I'm at 265. Somebody did subscribe. That's nice. Oh, darn it. Oh, wait, no, I'm at 75%. I was about to say I got distracted again, but I'm good. I'm good. All is well. So, yeah, I played over the weekend. I made some changes. One of them is I've got a new landing gear and fuel scoop switch system. And another one is I have added new speed controls on my touchscreen system. Oh, and I finally, like, definitively fixed my touchscreen. It kept failing on me, and I found the part of the wire that was loose, and I taped it up, but good. And I could see exactly why it was failing. I can't blame the system. It was right at the joint at the front of the Simstarr, so every time I pulled up, it would pull that cable. And I have made it so that is not the case anymore. Okay. So we're going to aim for the blue for as long as we can. And now we're going to aim for the yellow.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, and then once glide mode happens, I now have a 50% speed
Initiating
button.
orbital entry procedures for body AB1. Planet is of type high metal content world. Surface temperature is minus 67.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.3 g.
When we go into glide mode, you need to be inside the blue, and I have a button now dedicated just to that. Ah, I got an update. I'm still at 364, so no new subscribers yet, but that's okay. I trust you guys. Yeah, so we hit the 50%. Now we can glide in nice and smooth. For some reason, due to my luck, due to overshooting or the time of day, I'm always landing at these places at night. Not sure why that is. Ooh, we're coming in kind of hot too. Not anymore.
Sierra, India, Mike. Airport facilities are ready.
I think you'll agree that's not a bad approach at all.
Request denied. Resubmit request within 7,500 meters.
I tried it before I was within 7,000 because I just realized I'm not sure if I ever tried on ground. I could see ground requesting a farther away approach vector, but no. Yes, it does depend on the planet rotation, but I did overshoot for no reason on this planet. Oh wait, it is still dark. Never mind. It's just always dark everywhere I go. It's always nighttime for me. I know this because I always have to hit the night vision. There we go. Within 7,000. Request docking. And a sing-song voice for no reason.
Please head directly for Bay 10.
Set her down on landing pad 10. Boss.
Landing pad number 10. Where are you, number 10? There she is. Here a little bit. I do have auto dock on here, but I feel like doing a little bit more of a manual approach. I'll give it up when I get close enough. I have decided that's close enough.
Automated docking initiated.
All right. While it's landing. Checking my messages real quick. Seeing how things are going. When you do a multi-stream, sometimes you got to keep extra eye on stuff. Okay, everything still looks good. And
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Confirmed contact. Performed landing checklist. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Some rocks that were in the wrong place. That's fun. All right, local services. And what's the first thing we do when we arrive someplace, fam? Give them money indiscriminately. They won't take any money. They want hard cold units. That's all right. Once they get to know me, they might feel differently. Okay, so we are here to buy CMM composites, and there are plenty. I can only take 520.
Cargo hold at maximum
We're already
capacity.
done here. Okay. Thinking maybe we keep this place locked in. Nah, we'll look it up again. It won't take that long to do. Okay, so we go to transactions, we go to community goals, we go back to the star map. Minerva.
Setting course for
Ooh,
Minerva.
7?
We will reach our
7 jumps
destination in
away.
7 jumps.
Yeah, we're a little far from our community goal. The Silent Drift over in the other chat is saying that they got a new rig, which is good. They were playing this game on a laptop, and that's bad. And they're saying that they want to use less plugins on OBS for this new one. But let me recommend you take your old system and a capture card and run the new system into the old system. That's what I'm doing. So Elite Dangerous runs on the main star, and then the stream runs on the Streamstar, which is a completely different computer.
Landing gear retracted.
Vessel is free. Clear for departure.
There we go. It was too smooth of a takeoff. Ah, I see. Yeah, when I got the Simstarr, the machine, it came with 3 computers. They were older Night 2016 computers, but they were good enough to put in a service, so I got a kind of an upgrade on that.
We're jumping to Cruises Sector, NNTV 3-1. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Okay, so we've got 7 stars to go to, and I can't remember. Let's find out together if we added a fuel scoop. We did.
Fuel scooping.
We gave up like 8 tons to
We're now 6 jumps
add a
from
fuel
Minerva.
scoop.
Hello.
Hello! Science Advisor Gumby has joined the crew. How are you today, sir?
I am lamenting the loss of a bottle of wine.
Yeah, I saw that. Your Chateau Picard. I assume you just drank it.
No, that was my special reserve bottle. That was a special occasion bottle that now I have to replace.
I'm imagining now that you were admiring it. Hold on, let me switch over. That you had it in your hand like this, and you were admiring it, and
Now
then
jumping to
the
cruiser
cat
sector,
jumped on you, and you went, ah!
Unfortunately, much more mundane than that. I was trying to clean my desk.
The star coming
and I
up is
set it on the
scoopable,
ground
as is
next
the
to my
subsequent
chair,
star
and
in our
I
route.
bumped it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. I have too perfect of a GIF, even though we're talking about it live on the chat. I have too perfect of a GIF for this. Chateau Picard shatters against the Enterprise B in Star Trek Generation.
System scan.
So I'm gonna have to post that GIF later on.
That's fair.
And welcome to both chats, Silent Drift. Are you? I'm multi-streaming. Are you multi-watching me now?
Oh god, I've just got you up on YouTube.
Yeah. Silent Drift, I believe,
Now
is.
jumping to
Yep.
cruiser sector, FWW.
He's watching on both now.
Hardcore, I love it.
So, yeah, we're doing day stream.
The next 2 stars after this.
It's a great
I saw
idea.
Yeah.
And we're just doing deliveries at the moment.
Is this going to be a marathon session, or are you just going to go for a couple hours?
It's gonna go till I'm done, but that's probably gonna be like a full day's work.
Okay.
Body C3 in the system
there's a lot
has
of things it
unidentified
depends on.
biosigns. Boss.
Right.
One of them being
Fuel scoop disengaged.
the heat in the cargo bay.
Right. Yeah, it is supposed to get a little toasty here in the ATL.
Yeah. It might get up to 90. Okay, so since you're here, I could tell the story. So at least I have somebody going, wait, what? I kind of set parts of the Simstarr on fire last night.
3, 2,
We're jumping to core sys sector CV3A5-1.
I'm sorry. Do tell.
It is not my fault, other than I'm the one
This
who
star
did it.
and the next in our route are
Right.
scoopable.
Yeah, the Simstarr uses 240 volts, and more specifically, it uses Chinese power, the China way of doing things. Well, I'm
Right.
gonna hit this freaking star, dang.
We're now 3 jumps
So
from Minerva.
I got to be careful about what I plug in, but almost everything I have plugged in takes 240, no problem. So
Right.
all 3 of my computers and things of that nature, and I have a handful of things that must take 120. One of them being the haptic fan that blows hot air when I get towards a star. Another one
Right.
being just the fan that keeps me alive. There's a fan here on the Simstarr that blows on me and just keeps the sublimation, I think it's called, just keeps the sweat off of me.
Now jumping
And
to
then
core sys sector.
I don't use it very often because it's a
EV3-3.
work in progress, but I have a Connect camera on the top of the Simstarr. Yeah, you
Warning,
can actually see it
fuel
right there.
levels now at 11.2%.
That tracks my face and lets me move. Hold
This
on,
star we are jumping
lets
to
me do
is not
this.
scoopable, but the subsequent
Oh,
2
yeah,
jumps in
okay.
our route
Yeah.
both have scoopable
It's a
stars.
very sensitive power plug. Ooh, I'm almost out of fuel. Hopefully I can make this next jump. If I can't,
There
I
is a
might be in
potential
trouble.
for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or
Hold on,
proto-radiolic
let's
alloys
focus
in
on
this
that, and then I'll tell you about the
Commander.
fire.
Yeah.
Can I make the jump? No, insufficient fuel. Let's look up local and see if there's another star in this system. There is not. Okay, let's bring up galactic. Switch to real mode. And KGB foam, let's see. Star class KGB foam is not spelled with a DC. Okay. It is spelled with an F. So can we make this jump?
Setting course for 6 Ceti. System is just 1 jump away.
That's because Dad Lorian. Can we make this jump? Oh, that's 25 light years. No, we cannot make that jump. The reason I'm not using a Panther Clipper is because that costs real meat money. I ain't got real meat money. Hey, that reminds me, you should subscribe to the channel.
Setting course for Pisham Sector DL-Y D117.
Okay, that's
System
29
is just
light
one
years
jump
away.
away.
Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I don't need to be doing it this way. This is the hard way. There is a station in this system. You just go to the station. I'm over here trying to figure out how to siphon gas out of abandoned cars when there's a gas station within sight. Yeah, I'm using a Type 10 right now. It's nothing fancy. And I'm just delivering just to deliver. I figure we're going to be doing this all day, so I might as well start with a nice, easy community goal delivery. Let's see where we are with that community goal since we have a second. It is... we're in the top 100, and I don't expect that to change because this community goal was designed to make Panther Clipper customers happy. I have bought a couple of ships in the past. The best one that I bought was the Python Mark II because we did that to get into the Thargoid War. The Simstarr was still under construction, so I have real memories of being a veteran of that war, of turning wrenches. Come on, we got to get this ship in the air. Come on, we got to get this stream in the air. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And I had to buy a ship because there was no way I had the time to actually like engineer Thargoid parts. So I bought that one, but I also bought the Corsair. But I got to admit, I did that one cynically because I was like, well, maybe if I have the newest vehicle, I'll get more views. And chat, I did not. So yeah, I can wait 3 months on the Panther Clipper. All right, so we were talking about fire.
Yes.
240 volt system, everything uses 240 volts except for a handful of things. And when we go to those Amazon liquidation stores, they always have something for the Simstarr, for real. These seat belts that I'm wearing, these haptic belts, are from there. The clip for the webcam is there, and the new stabilizer that I just built that'll help it from getting blurry, we got from there. And one of the things I got was a converter, a Chinese to American converter.
Okay.
But I had to do some clever stuff to make that work because this is, you can imagine how difficult it is logistically. Hold on. Let me get the landing going. All right, it's got an auto dock, so I can let it do its own.
Nice.
You can imagine how complex something like the Simstarr is, and how difficult it is to make everything work.
Keeping green lights to your right.
So I've got some American power coming from the base of the Simstarr, going up into just below my feet. So there's an American set of plugs coming out with Chinese power output out of it. This is dangerous, but like this is a self-contained Simstarr. It's okay. No one's going to be plugging in their phone just walking by. But I now have this adapter that has a Chinese plug coming out of this end, an American plug coming out of this end, and I need it to be the other way around. So I actually took the Chinese plug, put an American adapter on it, and plugged that into this outlet. Now I've got everything I need. 120 volt is coming out of it, and that is powering the haptic fan just fine. I unplugged it last night and plugged in a surge protector because I want to plug in my fan, because my fan is running on an extension cord just running off, and this system is capable of 360 turning. So I plug in that fan and it boots up the camera and it boots up the fan, and I notice that the fan is performing really well. Like it's really fast. It's a little too fast. What is that burning smell? Pull the cable out. It was too late. At that point, the fan is locked up. There was smoke coming out of the plug for the
This
connect.
is our first visit to this station.
And yeah, the magic smoke was released.
Landing successful. Command system shut down. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
So I had to order a new fan, and I got one that's getting the job done, but it's half the size. It's sitting over there. You guys can't even see it, but it's sitting right there. I had to get it delivered at 4 a.m. this morning via Amazon. All right, first thing we do, we come here, mission board, and if they let us, we spend those dollar bills. We make friends everywhere we go, even if we're only stopping for gas. We're the good kind of billionaire that doesn't want to be one, and we spend $1 million at the gas station.
Don't forget your limpets.
I do not have a limpet controller, otherwise I would. Because one of the things I've enjoyed doing, I've learned recently, is the hologram reprogramming. I switch it over to Bernie Sanders. It's freaking great. But this particular system, we're using every inch of space for cargo, so I have no room for limpets.
Gotcha.
All right, we are setting course. I believe it'll automatically assign it. Yes, it did.
In the rare times that I get to play, I make sure that my ships are all outfitted with repair limpets.
And Gas Island Drift, no experimenting. That is not. How would you even have a Simstarr if you don't experiment?
The perpetual prototype.
They say I should have 4 people with me the next time I work on the Simstarr. Brother, you don't understand my life. I can't get.
Hard.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
It's hard enough to get us all together when we all want to be together to do something. I can imagine the logistics of trying to get us all together when you have an emergency or an upgrade at 2 in the morning that has to happen.
Yeah, I can't even get. I want to create a new catchphrase. I'm still working on it. I want to make a patch that says something like "Your wife won't mind." Because one of the reasons people like to say that they can't have a simulator is because their wife wouldn't allow it. Yes, they would. Your wife loves you. You shouldn't make wife jokes. And this thing is cool, and it's not that expensive. It's not 30,000. Oops, hold on. Target next system. Where? Throttle up to engage. Oh, that's the problem. I see. We're going right through the station. I'm sure it's fine. So yeah, your wife won't mind that much. Blaming her for it doesn't work. And these things aren't as expensive as you think. I have not spent more than $1,000 of actual dollars on the Simstarr.
$1,000
$1,000 grand. Yeah. I've not spent that much on the Simstarr. It is possible to get this done. It's all good. Oh, I love that I lost viewers by saying your wife won't mind that much.
You don't know my wife, man. Goodbye.
So anyway, I want that to be a phrase, but I don't want it to just say your wife won't mind. I want to find something else and make a patch out of it. But anyway, even getting Gabby to come out here and help me can be a struggle, because the things I need her to help with is lifting the 1,000-pound simulator base over to the side. Like I cannot, after I've taken all the bolts off, I cannot lift it on my own, so she's got to grab the other side, and even getting that is difficult. So yeah, bringing over people when I'm playing with electricity, that's not going to happen.
You should just be like, honey, you're tall, so that means you're strong by default.
I'm gonna try to go between these 2 stars. Hold on. I've noticed that Star Trek, I feel like the writers of Star Trek have been paying attention to Elite Dangerous lately. Because one of the plot points of the first episode this season was flying between 2 stars.
Huh.
And the newest episode, a plot point was that she could have. Hold on. Have I reached my destination? That doesn't seem right. Let's go to transactions and Minerva and Galaxy Map. Do it the hard way. The pilot of the Enterprise, Ortega's.
Setting course for Minerva. System is just 1 jump away.
Somehow we, oh, right, because I was looking for fuel. We jumped over to the nearby place when we didn't need to. Okay, there we go. Anyway, one of the plot points for her was that she moved at 50% when she should have been moving at 25%. It's a mistake anyone could make, but she should know better. And I'm like, yeah, I can relate. I've got a throttle right here that's like that, but I also have set buttons. So there's 50% right there. There's 75, there's 100, there's 25. And making that kind of mistake when it's serious, no.
Right.
So this ship is close enough to serviceable, and their show is close enough to real that I can literally relate to that storyline. because she wanted combat. She didn't want to do stealth. She wanted combat.
Jumping to
Right.
Minerva.
So she just tapped it. She just tapped it, right? Oh, oops, she just tapped it, and the commander noticed.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Yeah,
I did not spoil that for you, Silent Drift. There is a 3-day memorandum
We have reached our
on
target
spoilers. That's how many days you have to worry about spoilers. If you have not settled it by then, you were not actually worried about being spoiled, and it does not bother you. You just think it does. Conventional wisdom has taught you it does. The rest of the world cannot wait forever, and the time that we have all decided on is trice days.
Spoiler warning, the fences get shut down and the dinosaurs escape.
Bill Tippett, man, you had one job.
One job, Phil.
Well, over on the on my Star Trek Discord for Dragon Con, I've got a 3-day lock on that. Okay, so right there, I was doing 100% until 7 seconds, and then I had to drop down to 6 seconds. I make that mistake all the time. I go, oops, I screwed it up, right?
Yeah.
But if I was Ortega's and I did that in the middle of a battle, she would know. She would know I was faking it.
You did that on purpose.
I got yelled at once for giving a spoiler on Sherlock. That Sherlock lived the apparent death that Moriarty set up for him. I got yelled at that it was a spoiler. And I'm like, listen, whatever your personal spoiler limits are, I know 100 years. I know 100 years is on there, man.
Right.
I learned about him surviving in high school. Like, we literally talked about it in high school literature.
Right.
OBS is on Steam now? That's interesting.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I had accidentally, Dadalorian, I'd accidentally ignored your chat. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, agree on waiting on the Clipper. Maybe when you guys get to know me and you think I'm cool and I can do this instead of doing deliveries for real, I will buy them for the clicks. But I am not there yet.
Recon Sierra India Mike. We look forward to receiving your new station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and...
But yeah, you'll hear me talk about spoilers in the future too, man. Spoilers, I gotta sound crazy to you. Most things that are true against conventional wisdom sound crazy. Let me just make that clear to you. Ooh, look at all those holographic adverts. Do you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we hacking. We hacking, guys. For sure.
Commander, you will find landing pad 32 at 2 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
Spoiler warning, you do not play as Solid Snake after the tanker chapter.
All right, so spoilers, crazy talk. Spoilers, the way we deal with spoilers right now on social media and don't spoil it, is a trap created by and for capitalism.
Right.
It is simply a marketing tool that has gotten absorbed into the lexicon. It's like diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Yeah.
Because it
yeah.
really, modern spoilers the way they are now started with The Force Awakens.
Okay.
That was a Force Awakens, The Last Jedi from a snap. Yeah, so The Force Awakens. They begged people not to spoil it, and people kind of took that to heart, and they started applying it to every major movie that went forward. And there seems to be no limit on it. So it's like, okay, well, how do we talk about this thing that's happening around us? And the answer is some people get upset. That's just how it is.
Right.
If you care about spoilers, and I mean this is not an attack. If you care about spoilers, then the impetus is on you to do something about it. And if you don't do something about it, you didn't care that much. You get what I'm saying?
You know,
It's not an accusation. That's the math.
So here's the thing. I, ironically, 100% agree with you. And It's for a slightly different but the same reason. It is, in my opinion, and this is going to offend some people, and if you jump off the stream, I do apologize now. It's a personal responsibility thing.
Yep. I won't go that far. I'm with you, but I won't go that far. Hold on. Hey, Big Joe. Welcome. 0707.
So, the only reason I say that is because my side of the world, with what I do for a job and the stuff that I do for a hobby, personal responsibility is paramount to everything. You know.
Yeah, yes, but you're one step away from like living out in the woods permanently. Oh wait, we gotta sell before we can get the limpets we need to hack those modules. We gotta sell all these commodities. Let's see how much we make.
I asked to go camping with my friends once, and now all of a sudden, I'm some fucking backwoods hobo.
Science Advisor Gumby, name one thing that we've talked about that doesn't require you to be operationally ready, that doesn't require you to have a certain set of skills, that you weren't itching to use those skills in a way that doesn't hurt anybody, but be on your toes. Name one thing.
Dude, s'mores are. You know what? Okay.
Do you have a specific s'more stick? Do you have one that is the proper length? That's probably titanium. That's probably collapsible and self-cleaning, something like that.
It's the little telescoping one you get from. It's just a little
So
telescoping.
you're not just gonna pick up the stick off the ground.
I could do the stick off the ground.
I asked you if you were going to.
Well,
obviously, if you don't have the proper tool, you can improvise. This is you. This is you defending yourself that it's a one-time thing. Collector limpets, not what we need. Okay, we want. There's a special kind of. This is the recon limpet, but there's a special kind of all-purpose limpet that I'm looking for. Hold on. Cargo, collector limpets, FSD, flight assist, fuel scoops, multi-limpet controllers. There we go. We want operations.
Dallas multi-limpet.
Yeah, there we go. Multi-limpet controller.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module
you
changes
always recommend
in order for
I
me
quit.
to accurately track the stored modules.
And then when I quit, you go, oh, fine, leave then. Okay. But I only tease you because pretending that that's not the case is where I'm like, come on now. That's just a thing you're into.
Recreationally. I still need to be near the world to do my job.
All right. So what we're doing right now, guys, is I didn't even pay attention to how much money we made, like $18 million. I'm trying to spend this billion, and every time I try to spend it, I end up making more. That's the curse of being a billionaire. But what we did just now is we set up some limpets. We have delivered for the community goal. Let's see where we're at on the community goal. And then we'll tease Science Advisor Gumby more about his life choices. We are still at 100%. There is no way, with the Panther Clipper being a thing and people being gung-ho, there's no way I'm going to hit 75. But we're going to try by doing one more of these loops. But first, I've actually started to enjoy the hacking of... hold on, let me make sure my fire grips are good. They are not. They are all kinds of messed up. Okay, we want... Selector here... There we go. I've actually started to enjoy the hacking holograms, and this is the most holograms I have seen.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed.
The Silent Drift says that they went to, they got the Clipper, and they went from top 50 to top 100 in there. Oh yeah, so they were top 50%. Now they're back down to 100. So yeah, it's going to be hard to play, so we'll never actually manage to do it. But what we will manage to do, and I'm excited to do it right freaking now, there we go, is use our recon limpet on these freaking holograms. Because they have the billionaire on them. They have the inventor philanthropist man all over them. So let's change that to the socialist. Let's go.
Programming limpet drone.
All right. I won't be surprised if I get shot the way that we're doing this right now.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay. And one more.
Programming limpet drone.
Here we go. We're hacking 4 of them at a time, and there are 10 of them out here. And that's gonna this is gonna be a fine of $10,000 to a billionaire.
Recon limpet. Link established.
Bounty incurred of 1,000
Do you have
credits for
control
station
over what you
Tamperingmana
put
of
up on
Starlay
it? Because I've
Station.
never done that.
No, just Nakado Kane, just my space socialist.
Link established.
Oh,
Bounty
okay.
incurred of 1,000 credits
This
for
is great.
station
I love it.
Tamperingmana of Starlay Station.
Oh, you know, the little details in a lead are always what's exciting, because I just realized this is a station owned by the capitalist man. I forget his name. It's like Lee or something like that. And he has 10 hackable holographic advertisements outside of his station, because he believes in advertisements. He believes in capitalism. Meanwhile, my lady has like 1 most of the time.
Right.
Getting a little bit closer to these limpets. I guess I got to be within a certain range of them. I think. Hold on. They don't seem to be near anything. Maybe they. Oh well, we'll just send some more. That's what they're for. Where's the next one? So yeah, that's just the subtle little detail that's really fun about this game, is that the capitalists have more advertisements outside their station. How rad is that? And they're more hackable.
Failed.
Right.
Because when
Programming limpet drone.
they're more hackable because they skimped on the anti-malware software.
Limpet failed.
Right. They went with the lowest bidder.
They went with the lowest bidder. I think they did that on purpose.
It's like they're asking to be hacked.
Yeah, I agree. We'd probably have to haul the entirety of the 4 weeks. I didn't realize this was a 4-week event. I actually thought it was like a week. I thought it would be over on Thursday, so that's good to know. Let's see. I think we got to be within 500 feet. Make this work. So, well, wherever that's going. Well, we're learning something new, fellas.
Programming limpet drone.
We're definitely within 500 feet of this one.
Recon limpet failed.
This one fail?
Programming limpet drone.
Why did this one fail? Yeah, I thought I had holographic
Recon
limpets.
limpet failed.
Oh, it's not letting me.
Limpet drone.
That's cool. I really thought I had a lock on
Recon limpet
holograms,
failed.
but evidently not. They cannot hack that one, so we'll try another one. See, where is it? There it is. And we're 1,000 kilometers, so we'll go up above the toast rack. I'm surprised I haven't gotten shot for being in the toast rack for so long. It might be that I can only hack the ones that are 3 wide.
Programming limpet drone.
Warning. You
Oh,
have entered a
I'm way too
restricted
close.
area.
I'm with you. I agree with you
Now.
guys. Let's get out of here before we're shot.
Link established.
Bounty
There we
incurred
go.
of 1,000 credits for station Tamperingmana of Starlay Station.
We're changing all these to Nakado Kane. Let's go.
Recon limpet failed.
Yeah, we can ignore all those. We're hacking this one for sure. No, I mean, it's actually successfully working. Okay, that one's done. All right. Next one. One of the things about the stream is the pressure to make you guys happy is strong. But a lot of this shit is like real hacking. You're just sitting here waiting for something to happen. And I want this to happen, so you guys are just going to have to deal with like 15 or 20 minutes of dull as I do this. All right, so while we're hacking these, I like this game mechanic. I honestly think it's a lot of fun. Looks like it missed. Miss?
Programming limpet drone.
We'll shoot another one up there. Fuck it. I got this mission from the power play. So you go to transaction,
Bounty incurred of 1,000 credits.
there are
for
5 of
Station
them they give you
Tamburina
every
of
week,
Starlay Station.
and one of them is hack holograms in certain ways. So that's what I started doing it, and after I figured out how to do it, I liked it enough. I liked the lore enough. I liked the challenge enough. Notice nobody's shooting at me, but I'm just going to start doing it all the time, especially when it's a place like this. We're changing all of our Elon Musk advertisements to Bernie Sanders advertisements.
Right.
Here we go.
Programming limpet drone.
We get to actually see this one change from him to her. Well, assuming it locks on. Oh, let's fire another one.
Limpet drone.
Since the station is rotating, I'm having some fun doing that.
Right.
Recon limpet failed.
Oh, it bounced right off.
Programming limpet drone.
I actually saw it happen that time. Good thing I picked up 25 of these bad boys.
Recon limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
All right, now we know what's what. And these are limpets I pulled right out of their.
Recon limpet failed.
These are limpets I pulled right out of their station, so they're paying for
Yeah,
these.
you bought their wares to hack their equipment.
Limpet failed.
I went to Dick's Sporting Goods, bought a ski mask, and then went and robbed them.
Programming limpet drone. Recon limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
All right, I'm about ready to give up.
Programming limpet drone.
I shot a second one to see if that makes a difference.
Recon limpet failed.
All right, that one's unhackable for whatever reason. Now we know. All right, let's set course.
Recon limpet failed.
Closing this. Let's get out of here and go find some more CMM stuff. It'll be a little bit harder to get since we're close to Minerva now. So why don't we head home? It's 7 jumps away, but we got all day, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's only
Setting
5 jumps
course for
away.
Yama. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Oh, let's not use Super Cruise Overdrive. Oh, right, we're not in hyperdrive space yet. There we go. We are not going to have enough fuel to make it. All right, so I've been rambling this whole time. I told you about the fire.
Yeah.
We're
The
jumping to course
tiny
this sector,
fan
YJR
seems to be doing the job. The pilot cam appears to be staying in focus now that I've got a stabilizer
Our
on
next
it.
star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 4 jumps
so
in
the
our
only
route all have
damage
scoopable
done
stars.
Appears to be the Connect plug, and I can get another one of those fairly cheap. And maybe I can even get one to work on 240 volts. I just wonder if I've actually burned
There
out
is
the
a
Connect.
potential
There's
for
no way to
core
find
dynamic
out
composites or proprietary
until I've
composites
plugged it
this
in. Well,
system.
actually,
Commander.
this is also a Connect. This camera over here that I'm actively using, but I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Right.
So that's the story of the fire. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, there's changes I've made to the Simstarr over the weekend. I added the stabilizer. What else did I do? I moved my base shakers. They're
Jumping to
now
LHS
both under my
205.
chair, so I get maximum shakeage on my butt. That was
This
a fun
star
story
and the
because the other
subsequent
one,
3 stars are all
the
scoopable.
second one used to be right here at my feet, and I kept bumping into it with my feet.
Right.
And I cut the wire to move it, and it turned out I cut the wrong wire. I cut the wire for the other base shaker. So I had to sit here and rewire both shakers by going underneath
We're now
the
3 jumps from
the
Yama.
Simstarr. And
Body 3 in this system has
the
unidentified
little tiny little
biosigns.
amplifier that
Wacko.
makes that possible came with the Star. There was one for
Yeah.
each seat in the original system, but they're 240 volts. So I had to plug in a 240 volt thing into the back of this tiny little thing, and it sparked. Scared the crap out of me.
Frameshift drive charging.
What else did I change? Oh yeah, so I changed a bunch of interface stuff. This lever, it just automatically moved. This lever here now activates the landing gear and the fuel
Jumping
scoop.
to Versatility.
And of course, this one is my hyperspace lever. So that's a change that's actually pretty helpful.
Okay.
And I know I changed a bunch of other stuff. Damn it, I worked on this for 2 days. I know it was more exciting than that.
You did not document your change
Fuel
log.
scooping.
I did, actually. It's in the Discord. I
There is
posted
a
it on
potential for
Blue
Imperial
Sky
shielding
also.
in this system. Commander.
Oh yeah, we actually need to fuel scoop a little bit. How many jumps we got left? Oh, 2 jumps? No, I think we got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, after all that talk, I can see that my pilot cam is blurry. You heard me talking about it. But it's less blurry, so at least I got that going on.
4, 3,
Jumping to Wellesan.
1.
I'm sorry I told you you weren't exciting, webcam. You're very exciting and very useful. Please don't catch fire.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Oh yeah, I added a new button. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. That was the big one. Over the last couple of streams, my touchscreen has been
Fuel scooping.
failing on and off. It's
We're
been
now one
intermittent.
jump from Yama.
Okay.
And I kept securing every cable with tape. I was like permanently attaching it to the other thing it was plugged into,
Fuel
and nothing was
scoopers
working.
engaged. Frameshift drive
And I figured out
charging.
why now. It was because there is a 4th connection of a USB extension cable inside the loops that are down here, just below my feet. And every time I pulled up, it would pull that USB cable just a little bit,
Jumping to Yama.
just enough to keep it running, but make the touchscreen disconnect. So I was able to resecure that, and now I'm good. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to
The
see
star
problems with that
coming up
anymore.
is scoopable.
Okay.
I added some extra buttons to it as well. That's why I have that new 50% speed button. Last week I decided to make changes in production. I was like, well, I'm doing so much streaming, I don't have time to change stuff.
have
Let's
arrived
change it
at our target
live.
destination.
Because that'll be funny. God, that was a terrible idea, dude. Oh wait, I'm not actually going to Anchor. Hold on. Bring up my star map. Where am I going? I am headed to Gun Refinery.
Heat advisory.
How hot's it gonna get?
Ooh. Heat advisory until Tuesday night, affecting members of North Georgia and Alabama. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
What a time to be out here in outer space without any air conditioning. Unless, of course, you count fans, which arguably you could.
Setting course
Here
for
we are.
Ugracopa.
If
System
you want to
is
get
just one jump
literally
away.
to the term air conditioning, I'm conditioning the air a little bit. Is this one, I believe?
Okay, here we are. Georgia, 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Tuesday. Heat index values will range from 105 to 109.
I am not a big fan of heat indexes. I don't know what they mean. Why can't we just use the actual temperature that the mercury gives us?
So yeah, I'm pulling that up right now. It looks like we will get to an ambient of between 95 and 99 today.
Yeah. It might
The
get
heat
99 out here, chat. I know
Yeah.
YouTube isn't as much into suffering as Twitch is, but if you want your streamer to suffer, then you'll keep the views high, right? So I will feel compelled to be here. That's what we're going for. We're gonna go until I get hot enough to loosen, like in First Contact, I get hot enough to loosen the collar, and I roll up the sleeves, and then next thing you know, I'm in a tank top fighting a Borg Queen. Okay,
Yelling
it's
about
AB1.
the lines you drew or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's a thing I'll actually do. You've seen me get upset. I get a good head of steam. 30 years with this man. I get a good head of steam. And that dude will be like, I'm going to extinguish it with a single line. Man, I was all ready to be like, this far, no farther. And you're like, yeah, I can see you're intense about it. Could you imagine if in First Contact, Lily had said that to him? Yeah, I can see you really care about this. Man, that ain't drama. That ain't cool. I broke that glass. I knocked over the models. And you're like, okay there, Chief.
I'm all about de-escalation, mostly, sometimes, occasionally. When it's comedically valuable.
As far as you know,
Heading to
you
Hologram.
you care about de-escalation and peace. As far as you know, Chad.
Yes, according to my resume.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Didn't you write your resume?
Yes. Shut up. It was vetted by top people.
Uh-huh. Do you mean
We
people
have
with
arrived
top
at
hats?
our target destination.
Top people.
Fuel scooping.
All right, so what we're doing, Chad, is we are headed to this planet. We're going to do this game loop one more time. We're going to drop off some more CM wares, whatever they're called, and watch the needle not move at all on this community goal, but have given it a try. Because doing a delivery loop is fun in the Simstarr. It's fun to watch, it's fun to do, and then we're going to go do some other stuff. I haven't decided what yet. Oh, you know, you're with me, Gumby, and I know you got a day off. Maybe you should consider booting up the game, because there is some difficult on-foot stuff that does require killing.
Well, thanks to my alcohol mishap, I do have the floor space. I can dig out the sticks.
Yeah, well, you would not technically need the sticks. You would just need your controller. I will give you more details in a moment. I don't want to miss my turn. Getting tired of overshooting stuff. Oh wait, I forgot. I've got. Oh, I was about to say I've got Super Cruise assist. If this is on a planet, I don't feel like changing it. So oh, I missed it. I missed it. It went from 7 to 6, and when that happens, you get mass locked.
Mass lock.
Mass lock. No, it's gravity well. That's what it is. Okay. No, I think I got it in time. I think we're good. But I will describe our mission in just a moment. I mean, you could set up the stick and we could fly somewhere, but it's not going to be 100% necessary because you could just ride with me. Maybe, I don't know, man. Because we're trying to do this Monday stream. We're trying to meet these new stream people, trying to get them to think we're cool and join us. And I don't know if I want to turn off the simulator for 2 hours while we try to figure this out. But I will describe the mission, and then you will tell me how you feel about it.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right, orbital flight engaged. I've gotten some new tricks. It's aimed for the yellow cables for as long as you can.
This one's a high metal content world. Gravity
we're
is
coming in
0.3
like straight down now.
Surface temperature is -67.3 degrees
and
Fahrenheit.
that's what I meant about this new button and why I'm so excited for it. Because once we start gliding on the right-hand side on the radar, it will max out our speed, but there'll be a blue zone that you need to get into.
Okay.
It's thinking about it. There we go. And then when you hit the 50% button, I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I just said I fixed it. Just said I fixed it.
It's not my fault.
Not my fault. It's not my fault. As I run into the planet.
No light speed.
It's not my fault. Hand me the hydro spanner. It actually is not my fault. Meaning that the hardware is correct.
Set her down on landing pad 10.
What happens is sometimes Touch Portal, the program I use to allow me to have this third program, sometimes it will lose track of itself. I don't even blame it. I mean, this is a difficult thing to do, even though it looks easy. I'll show it to you though, since I just had to reopen it, and it's landing on its own anyway. We'll go to flight. So this is the button I'm talking about. 50% speed. That will allow me to glide in nice and smooth. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was the software problem, which is not me. It's not my fault. Oh shit,
Right.
Slow down to auto dock. We're about to run in. We're about to run into the planet. What the hell?
Automated docking initiated.
Not sure why that happened. It was not auto-docking at all. We were just slowly crashing into the planet. All right, point is, the Simstarr is perfect. It's a full production model machine.
Permanent prototype.
How could it not be, though?
Right.
Something, this is hopefully a stream for nerds. There's hubris and there's just sharing you something I think is nerdy and I think it's cool. The reason this on the bottom, you can actually see it on the screen right now. It says SRR-02. That's not just a made up number. This is actually the second prototype. The very original Simstarr. If you go back onto the YouTube channel and you go back to the very first video, that is a completely different base. I have 2 of these, and I replaced the base with a new one.
Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist.
So this is actually the second prototype, which I think is kind of rad. All right, so we are safely on the ground. We are going to spend our money. And then I will explain to you what I think we should do. Oh, they're still not taking my money. Ooh. I mean, it's smart. You shouldn't. Once you start taking a billionaire's money, it's just a free slope. But if they don't take my money, how am I going to spend it?
I was about to say, I'd like somebody to try to prove that theory with me and have a billionaire offer me some money. Where? I fuck.
We would walk away. You're right about that. We would.
Yeah.
We would take our money and go. That's true. But if we had a company, that is how it starts. Even for us.
Yeah.
You know, because I had a company for a while, and they would just get more and more and more. And the next thing you know, you're only doing what they want. I don't want to make it like the obvious political option, but you know. You take Twitter takes the money, and the next thing you know, Grok is a Nazi. Like literally, you get what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't take
the CBS thing that's going on right now.
I do very much have a rule about taking evil people's money, though, because I'll take it, and then totally turn state's evidence on you the first chance I get.
Right.
I mean, no, I won't. I'm loyal and true. I love billionaires. Let's be friends. Hey, don't forget to like and subscribe so I can get that super chat going, because this would be the best time to mention super chat, right?
Sure.
Hey, you can give me bits over on Twitch. You guys can jump over there. So it is multi-streaming. You know, if you're a billionaire and you want to corrupt me just to prove me wrong.
Setting course for Minerva. We will reach our destination.
That's my only chance to get that billionaire money. Oh, darn it. I shouldn't have
Course
launched.
cancelled. Wacko.
Because I was going to explain to you how part of this works, but that's all right. We'll get up into the air, and then I'll show it to you.
Okay, where did I... Okay, there it is. Where did I put you? Of course. Jesus Christ.
Welcome, new people, to the stream, by the way. This is the Simstarr. What's going on? What is happening right now?
With you or with me?
The auto launch isn't working. Why is the auto launch deactivated?
I was about to say, is it something you have toggled off?
There's not a button for it. I can make a guess as to why the auto launch just failed. This button right here on my system is a little bit loose. It's not the. It moves with the Simstarr, so it can actually activate all on its own. And so it might have activated the landing gear, and when that happens, it might have turned off the auto lander. Huh? I didn't know that was a thing. That'd be cool if that was the case. All right, so we are headed into space.
Kind of like an override.
Yeah, but we'll find out when we do the auto landing next time. I will manually retract the landing gear and see if that gives me full control. That would be neat.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right, so if we go to inside the game, we go to our left-hand console, we go to transactions, and then power play assignments. There's always 5 of them for the week, and I've done 3 of them. One of them is legit broken. I've delivered 25 escape pods from cruise sector JX-TB3-3, and it doesn't work. It's just broken. I had somebody on Reddit explain why it is. It's because when you turn it into it wants you to turn it into the torch system, and when you do that, the torch system is not part of the power play dynamic in a way that will actually work. So the algorithmic generation of these options is set up in a way that can't be done sometimes. With this one, distribute power malware and acquisition systems, we got to do it 9 times, and to do that, you have to walk into a station, and you have to stand next to the terminal to send the option to upload the malware, right? In order to do that, you have to disable the security in the room. In order to do that, you've got to sneak in there, and I don't have those skills, dude. I'm not good enough. I'm literally not good enough to do it.
Right.
Not have what it takes. So that means we're going to have to go to a pirate one, somebody who deserves it. We're going to have to go into a pirate colony, right, where everybody's bad. We'll kill scan them and verify that they're bad, and then we will wipe them out and then upload, turn off the alarms, and upload the thing. We'll start getting good by going and doing one of these, and that does require some killing. So that's the plan after I deliver these goods. Let's see. I had the throttle at 0 in Dadalorian. I'm quite sure, and even if I didn't, the screen did not say a throttle down to enable auto launch. It didn't have that on the screen. So, not sure what that's about.
Now jumping to Cruises sector.
Somehow I disabled it. We're gonna find out together how I disabled it after I make this jump.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
So we have to go shopping. We go by. Do you have any? Have you gone shopping for your on-foot suits yet?
No.
Okay, we have to go shopping for on-foot suits. And then we have to go shopping for on-foot weapons. Oh, we're good.
Fuel suit disengaged.
Somehow Minerva wasn't... Huh. Alrighty. Our course was not set for Minerva for some reason. Let's do it all again. So we have to go shopping for some weapons. We have to go shopping for suits. And those will all be level 1. And we can work on increasing that all the way up to level 5, where we can do the cool thing where the sniper rifle makes no sound.
Resuming our route to Minerva.
Lore-wise,
we will reach our destination
I absolutely
in 6
love
jumps.
the explanation for it. It's that there's no atmosphere on these planets, so it's required by law to hardwire all your stuff to send out the sound it would make if there was atmosphere.
Right.
And you can just hack it. You can disable it so it doesn't do that. That's awesome. That's rad. But we have to earn it. And we have to earn it by getting components that we trade in.
That was the
Jump initiated.
wasn't it?
Heading to Cruises sector.
But
DLYC
since we've already made the decision to kill
this
all the
one's
pirates
scoopable,
in the
as
room,
is the subsequent star. So only scoop
we
here
will
if you feel
be
the
gathering. We'll loot the place, and then we will we'll loot the place and do that a couple of times to complete the community goal, and that will give us the parts we need to do some upgrading. I'm pretty sure. I mentioned flying to Colonia to do the engineering, but we could just do the engineering here. We can just fly to the places here as well.
Right.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay. And new people in the chat, what we're talking about is planning some on-foot missions for a little bit later today, I think. We are making the plan. I'm pretty happy with this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. And we are currently finishing the community goal by delivering 500 more tons of whatever the hell CM is to these guys. That's what we're doing right now.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent 2 stars in our route are not.
So yeah, I think it'll definitely be a later today thing for me. I want to get a few ducks in a row before I...
Alrighty.
While I still have the... while the squirrels are still pointed in the right direction...
Body C3 in the system has unidentified biosigns. L number
Well, you gotta
0.
tell us now. What do you gotta get done?
I've got to get laundry going. I've got to get lunch. I've got to go run some like adult errands, like go hit the bank and shit like that.
Thanks for joining us in the first place, Dadalorian. I appreciate you joining us, and hopefully we'll see you
We're
again.
jumping to course Cis Sector CBP A5-1.
It's one upshot of my job primarily being weekend oriented. I do have weekdays.
This star we are heading to is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route.
Well, if that's something that you want to do now, that's understandable. I can't do the laundry. Just a fun fact about the Simstarr.
Jumps from Minerva.
It's plugged into the same unit that the electric car plugs into, and that's plugged into the same plug as the dryer. So if somebody turned on the dryer, the Simstarr would fall out of the sky. But luckily, it would happen in a way, because the Streamstar is on battery, it would happen in a way that you guys get to see.
So I think what I'll actually do is I'll go ahead and sign off and go be an adult for a little while.
Alrighty.
And then coordinate with you when I'm back.
Warning, fuel levels now at 12.
That sounds good to me. I appreciate you joining me in the first place, and
jumping to course Cis
we'll
Sector
enjoy all the killing later.
3.
I have a plan. A plan is cooking.
This star isn't scoopable, but
where,
we can scoop
you
at the
you
next
go ahead
2
and set
stars
up your
after
sticks. Get your controller right. Actually get it set up, but fly to anchor, which you're probably near anyway, and then join me on the kill star. And I can actually use the Scorpion, which we're both allowed to drive,
radiators, protolite alloys,
which will let us keep using the simulator.
System.
So you can go around shooting people, and I'll hit them with the cannons.
Okay.
But yeah, that could. Oh, we're out of fuel again. Oh, that was actually planned this time. It's all good because we have Gibson Gateway. But yeah, you go ahead and head off, and I will find something else to do that requires flying around and pew-pewing and shooting and stuff.
Alrighty then, I'll talk to you later. Everybody watching, I'll talk to y'all later as well. 07, everyone.
07, Science Advisor Company. See you soon.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, we are dropping off at Gibson's. We're going to Gibson's Gateway in order to get some fuel. That's the only thing we'll need. Then we'll head over to the other station, drop off all of our tonnage, and then we'll decide what other cool flying shit we should do. Right now we're out of fuel. I don't have I have a fuel scoop, but there are 2 red stars between me and the place we're going. So we're just gonna stop at this gas station real quick. Okay, now I have tried on purpose to use the Super Cruise Overdrive a little bit closer, because what is supposed to happen is it's supposed to skip one of the steps. It's supposed to get gravity weld, but the computer will still drop us out of warp. We'll see if that actually works. Not the best at it, but I did get kind of a hang of it a couple of weeks ago, and I haven't really been able to repeat that feat since. It is 11:22 here in my sector of the universe, and that means it'll be its hottest in about noon, about 40 minutes, and get hotter and hotter as we go, and then start finally breaking. Unless we get a little rain, which we might. There might be some scattered thunderstorms today, which would be good because it will get the 90 freedom units out here, maybe 97 at most. Got my night vision on, but I still can't see that planet. That's wild. Oh, I see the entrance already. Hey, they have some adverts. Let's do some hacking.
This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established.
Welcome back, Silent Drift. Welcome back.
This is a weapon-free zone.
I am multi-streaming on 2 different platforms, so if you don't see somebody in the chat, it's because they're on the other one. That's okay. Oh, is it banana time? I actually have the banana on the back of the ship tonight.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, I'm about to run into this station. Come on, back up. Back up. Come on. Come on. Man, things are getting serious. There we go. Whew.
Scan detected.
That was close. How many hackable?
Link established.
They have 2 holographic adverts.
Programming limpet drone.
We will fire at the second one. And we will, at the same time, request docking.
Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 02. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Nope. I'm trying to stop the auto
landing
dart.
pad 2 is located at 6 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Okay, I do believe I have hacked both of those now. So we will slow down for auto dock. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I might have gone too far away, but I shouldn't have turned that on when the auto dock was on. All right, it has been requested that I do banana time. And I don't think you guys are ready for banana time, but we're gonna do it anyway. I have a new banana time scene that we're gonna do for it too. Yeah, I didn't actually hack either one of those, so that's good to know. This banana time will actually be my breakfast, so I got that going on.
Landing gear deployed.
And down.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome to our starport,
And we're only
Commander.
here for gas, too. We're here for gas and a treat. So, this is the first time I have used this particular banana time one, and it's got both the cameras on it, so you can see it this time. Pull out my banana. Whip out my banana for you, and I want to remind you, new people who just got here going, what is the hell is up with this banana? I want to remind you that this was requested by one of the chat folk. But I am kind of hungry because I have not had breakfast yet.
Well, the moon's looking shiny, the stars are on high, but I'm hitching a ride in a banana-shaped sky. Slip, slide, and glide through the cosmic embrace. Bananas in space, yeah, we're raising the pace. Bananas in space, floating through the stars. Yellow and sweet, we're traveling far. Rocket-powered fruit, we're the ones in the race. Bananas in space, take a trip to your place. Bananas in space, it's a jazzy affair. Catch us in orbit, we're floating with flair. Appealing through galaxies, there's no time to waste. Bananas in space, what a sweet fruity chase.
That I wanted to do that so you could see the machine actually moving around, but I realize now that I have no place to transfer to. Because usually when I do bananas in space, I will jump between the scenes. So probably we'll do that next time. So I love it when right after I do bananas in space, I lose somebody because they're like, no, I'm out of here. But I know the truth. I know that what you were here for, you got it, and now you're gone. So if you leave now, I know why you were here in the first place, and that's okay. You're allowed to like things. I know what you want, and I'll give it to you if you want. All right, so these guys don't want any money. Already refilled. We have our destination already pre-programmed, I think. Yes, we do. We're 2 jumps away, so we can just keep right on going. I unbuckled my belt, but I think that was a little unnecessary for this trip. I think what we'll do is I will fly to our destination, turn in our goods, and then just grab just a quick stretch break where I...
Landing gear retracted.
Nope, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. That didn't do it.
Traffic when passing through the airlock.
I'm trying to disengage the auto launch because I don't know how I did it. If I figured out how to do it, I could do it again. That would be nice. Okay. And we got to get out of mass lock. Oh, there's our destination right there. And away we go. Yeah, waiting for parts is the worst.
Heading to Pisham sector, DLY
Building new things is
D117.
fun, but waiting for new parts is the worst.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now one jump from Minerva.
Right between these two stars, why not?
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop
Yeah, I can imagine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Imagine temperature's critical when you fly between two stars. Get their corona on both sides of your ship. We found out that Betelgeuse, the actual star that's close to us, turns out it has a second star. I don't know what that was. I have not set up
This
my
next
system
star
right.
is scoopable.
Ah, hydrate. Yes, I will do so. And for some reason, my multi-chat doesn't show me what the events
We have
are.
reached our target destination.
You guys over on YouTube may be wondering how those are called, Banana Time and Hydrate. That's over on the other streaming service, which I do mention, but try not to, because I don't want the algorithm to be mad at me. I am multi-streaming to both, and I'm trying to make that happen over here, where you guys can make me do stuff. I believe I need to have 500 subscribers so that I can get the super chats. You don't need to pay for it. I can set it up so that it's free, but I don't believe I even have the option until I have 500 subscribers. So, if you want to subscribe, that would be pretty nifty. That's called a call to action, kids. See how we're doing with subscribers. Yes, we have. We've gotten 2 new subscribers during this stream, so I really appreciate it. What I'm also trying to do is once you subscribe, it pops up on the screen and says you subscribed. I have that set up, but it's just not happening. I think it's because I don't have the monetization level. I think it's because I don't have 500 subscribers that it's not giving me access to that yet. We will see once I have it. I apologize if I do a big push for these subscribers and then it turns out that it was just a button I didn't have clicked, but I do have it. It is correct. I'm not sure why it's not feeding over. Saying it out loud like that makes me realize, do I have it? Do I? Because why isn't it popping up those subscribers? It should. Oh, wait. You know what? This multi-chat does show the YouTube stuff, so yeah, it should be right. Okay, we're at 1 Mega Monkey. Here we are. I like these dodecahedron stations, but I do wish they had a more obvious front.
Independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 10. You are
Now I am
coordinated approach, Commander.
Landing pad 10 is situated at
I
8
do have
o'clock
bounties here.
when you enter with green lights to your right.
Because I scanned all those holographic adverts, but we're about to pay that off right now. Actually, no, we're not. Hold on. Cancel docking. Gonna straight up cancel the docking because it's wise, actually, at this point. Come in here and oh, I'm under attack because I got those bounties. All right, let's go inside.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 3-2.
Auto dock offline because we're under attack. So good thing I know how to land myself.
Is situated at 2 o'clock at the front. When
I
you
don't have
enter
any
with
shields and
green
we're at
lights to your right.
89%. Woo! Well, that was the most low stakes, high stakes thing I've done in a while. Check wheels down. We'll just land our own damn self.
Landing gear deployed.
Hull integrity now at 76%.
Loitering is a breach of flight regulations, Commander. Clear this
Boy, this is
area now.
all kinds of a mess.
Bounty incurred of 500 credits for blocking the landing pad.
And I am stuck. There we go. This is why I don't fly the Type 10 myself in these conditions, because it's so big. But I gotta find my freaking thing, and oh, auto dock is working. Auto dock is working. Okay. It knows where the damn landing pad is. I wish the game could tell me. But screw it. And down.
Touchdown.
Go to Starport Services and pay our dues.
Report to station services for more information.
I'm lucky I survived that, actually. I'm lucky whoever was shooting at me sucks so much. Hi, Matt Caney. Sorry about racking up all those fines. We cool now? We good, bro? Yeah? Okay. Listen, I'm a friend of the station. Here's some money. Ugh, my money's still no good here. Damn it. How am I supposed to buy you off if you don't accept my bribes? Alright, commodities market. Sell DMM composites.
Incoming message.
Okay. Let's read that message. Well, the Intergalactic Mining considers me an ally, so at least I got that going. And we'll go to transactions and see how we're doing. Nope, still 100%. We're never going to move the needle with a freaking Type 10 now that the Panther Clipper's out. But what we will do is we will head back to Acres Hub.
Setting course for Yama. We will reach our destination
That's our
in
home
5
station.
jumps.
And since we are on this ship, let's go in, get a paint job. The limpets didn't work out on this delivery thing, so we'll take the limpets out. Go back to... Wrong button, of course. Go back to outfitting. Optional internal, and we'll swap out this multi-use limpet controller with the already available right here 8-person rack. There we go. Then I was about to say we're gonna go, we'll buy something that we think will sell. What might they want? What might they want in the, over at Anchor? was buying. Okay, you know what? They will want synthetic meats. You can only get 27 of those. Consumer technologies, they'll want the switch. Buy 11 switches. We'll buy medicines. Microbial furnaces? Sure, why not? Buy a whole bunch of different stuff. Why not? I think they'll want some scrap. No, weapons might not sell. They might be banned. Maybe some pesticides? Yeah, we'll finish it out with some pesticides. There we go.
Cargo hold at
Now, what we're
maximum
doing
capacity.
is we're going to do this loop one more time because I want to see what happens if we try to sell stuff from here over to the gun research base. I've forgotten the name of it. I really should mark it at this point since I've come to it so many times. It was... Oops. Close the tab. Close tab. There we go. It is in Maricopa. I know I don't have to jump this many away, but you know, why not? Why not? Why not have a favorite distribution center to go to? Why not, I say? Or there it is. The Gun Refinery. And we do want to bookmark
Setting course for Ugricopa.
the
We
Gun
will reach our
Refinery
destination in 7 jumps.
to be a place that we go to. Okay, off, and auto launch. Helps if I turn on the haptic machine. There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Now we are no longer have a bounty, but it's possible that NPC doesn't know that. So we're gonna jet out of here as quick as we can.
Hull integrity now at 70%.
Maybe a little too quick. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I said I was going to take a stretch break, but
Frameshift drive charging.
that's what happens in real life as well. I say I'm going to stop somewhere, and then I never do. I take another job, and I go on another delivery. So we will fly our ship.
Ready to engage.
Bottle up. Go.
4, 3, 2.
We have successfully transitioned to which station? Heading to Rod.
Land at the gunnery, and then we will take a break.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, but the subsequent 2 stars in our route are not.
Warning. Temperature critical.
And we are 6 jumps away.
Fuel scooping.
We do want to fuel scoop a little bit. I don't have the best fuel scoop on here,
We're now 6 jumps from Ugricopa.
but we want, since the next 2 stars aren't scoopable at all, we want to get as much hydrogen as we can. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
critical heat, but it's not a problem. We've got automatically deploying heat sinks.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to core sys sector HWN A6-0.
Okay, which is clearly a red star.
The star coming up is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route. Body A6 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Mon Capitan.
Maybe we should do some biosign scanning today too. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, I know what we should do once I'm finally done doing deliveries all day. There is a kind of mission that I really like. Hiya! Oh, you did? What kind of order did you take? Oh, nice.
3, 2.
Now jumping to cruises sector SOAR A4-1.
My wife is going to take the
This
electric
star
car
isn't
out.
scoopable, but the next 4 stars
bit
in
of
our
a
route
hurry.
are all scoopable.
Back, let me get to this next star.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have
pancreatitis.
biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
And then I will
Commander.
take that break. I'll do it right on the star, and we'll scoop some stars. I'll just take a few minutes to help her get ready to head out. It'll only take me a moment, and it's always good to help your spouse because they deserve it.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to Pansiensis. This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
So weird to fly this ship with the haptics off. Okay. Feels terrible without the haptics on.
We have 3
There
jumps
we
left
go.
to go.
All right. So
There is
I
a
will
potential for Imperial shielding in this system. Boss.
There we go. I will be back in just a few minutes. I just want to stretch, take a quick break, and I'm going to help my spouse take care of what she needs to take care of. So I will be right back, you guys. am back, my friends. She had to rush out in a hurry because she took a delivery job in real life and had to go get it done. So the electric car is actually in this cargo bay. So we had to make a couple of quick changes, move some fans around, get the car backed out, make sure the pets were clear. So I helped her out with that. And while I was at it, I grabbed myself some ice packs. Hold on, let me switch back to this camera. Grab myself some ice packs because it is going to get warm out here. It's going to get to over 90 freedom units. So I am going to stick these ice packs in my gosh darn jacket. Okay, and while I was away that entire time, the fuel scoop actually completed. So we actually have a full tank of gas. How about that? Let me turn the haptics back on. There we go. Oh, I might have to make a change. I had to change the fan, as I mentioned, and I had it set up so it blew on me, and then I forgot this thing lifts up over 18 inches up higher. So I might have to fix that real quick. Yeah. Let me get this jump to the next system going. And let's not lose our brand new ice packs. This is called a spacewalk whenever I make a change to the system while you guys are watching. There we go. That'll have to do. And I got to get back on before I get to the star because I don't want to fall into the dang thing. There we go. And we are moving out of the way. Here we go.
Fuel scooping.
Buckled Brill as he secures himself. There we go. Just a little bit of maintenance to get to. There we go. We are good. Let's go. Our destination was Gun Refinery, where we are going to drop off all the random shit I just bought at that station, and we're going to pick up some more of the CM. What do they call it? CM.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Composites. I don't know what the CM stands for. If you guys know, let me know. We're going to pick up some more CM composites. We're going to drop off one last time, and then we will fly back to Anchor, get my better spaceship, and we're going to run some loops of one of my favorite missions. It's something that came out in Horizons. I only found out about it about a week ago.
Jumping to Crucis sector on TB3-1.
And the reason I like it is because it uses the SRV in the ship together, which, as you can imagine,
and the subsequent star are scoopable,
is
so
just
only
about
scoop
perfect
if you are low
for
on fuel.
the Simstarr. I am feeling that increased heat.
Fuel scooping.
We're now one jump from Ugracopa.
System scan complete.
First, hold
Fuel
on.
scoop disengaged.
I told you guys it's going to be like first contact, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to open the jacket a little bit because it is going to get hot in here today. Possibly dangerously hot. Don't worry, I will not actually put myself in danger. I will simply stop streaming, but I don't want to.
We're jumping to Ugracopa.
Actually, I might crack the door to the living quarters, and I might let some of the AC out here. It's not good for the AC, but
This
if I do
next
it just a
star is
little
scoopable.
bit, maybe I can get away with it. It'd be better than getting to literally 100 degrees out here. What happens is I end up overtaxing it and freezing over the vents, but I know how to fix that now, so it might not be so bad.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Okay, we're at the right place now. So we're headed to Gun Refinery on the nearest planet. Carbon metal matrix composites. That's what CMM composites mean. Carbon metal matrix. Now I can tell you what that is. That's going to be a carbon weave combined with some kind of titanium or sci-fi advanced system. And they use that to make the Panther Clipper, but no, they use that to make Trailblazer stations and whatnot. Gun Refinery is on a planet, but I'm getting pretty good at landing nowadays. All I got to do is not get distracted between the stroke of 8 and 7. Now, there. Now I should be able to land on this planet without overshooting it. That's been the hard part for me, is getting distracted at that moment. Wow, these ice packs are surprisingly effective. I am keeping cool now. Might move them down to my feet. Which, by the way, you guys always say you want feet. And I made a YouTube short about showing you my feet, and it has gotten critically low views. Nobody wants to see my feet. So I just know you guys are full of lies. That's it. I know what this is all about. About wanting what you can't have, and once you have it, not wanting it. It's all right. We're getting on the same page. We understand each other. Okay. Now, the trick I've learned lately is to aim for the yellow line of the orbit.
Orbital flight engaged.
For as long as possible.
Approaching body AB1. This
There,
one's
I'm
a
feeling-
high metal content
maybe a little
world.
higher.
Gravity is 0.3 G. Surface
I hit
temperature
glide
is
mode.
minus 67.3 degrees Fahrenheit.
$300 kilometers, that's not bad. It's actually not a shabby approach at all. No loops of shame, just straight in. Okay, and then once we activate glide mode, hasn't even started yet. I was about to say we'll drop down to 50%, but there we go. Now we're right smack in the center of the blue zone, so we should glide for as long as possible. Hey, that's looking real good. All right. We dropped out of glide mode, practically close enough to request a landing. How about that?
Lakon, Sierra, India, Mike. It's good to have you with us, Commander. Please submit a docking request before landing.
All right, one more boost should do it, I think. A little bit more. And we're close enough. Nice.
Stay on course and resubmit docking request when in range.
Ah, I wasn't quite close enough. There we go.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 10.
We'll hit a boost first, and then we'll let it take over.
Set her down on landing pad 10, Commander.
Look, Ma, no strings on me. I mentioned before, I know that there are closer stations to land at, but flying the Simstarr is half the fun, right? So why not fly away one and then fly back. I just realized something. I have not been scanning these systems this whole time. I have to do something about that.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe I have been scanning and I just didn't notice.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, what's going on?
Landing gear deployed.
What is
Landing
happening?
gear retracted.
Auto dock in progress, okay. That must be because of this switch. I'm gonna have to increase the spring tension on this switch. Because we were landing. We were landing when that happened. What the hell? Why did it deploy and then retract the landing gear? I really, truly don't know what that was about. I just tried to activate the landing gear and I couldn't. It must be I can bring it up. I'm not going to this time because I want to land, but we'll have to do that experiment the next time. Okay, refuel. Why? Local services.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Take a look at our contacts. No, we don't have any. We don't have any stellar factors here. Not that I would expect to, but. All right, now we gotta sell everything we have. They did not want pesticides here. Taking that one out of loss. They did want the Nintendo Switch. That's good. They're hungry. They wanted some. That's good. Microbial furnaces? Huh? No. And medicines. I'll be surprised. Nope, they didn't want medicines either. So now we know these two different kinds of commodities are not compatible. That's all right. Because we're not really. Yeah, we got more money than we can spend anyway. Oh wait, nope. We missed one. Let's go back. Let's try again. Still have 31 things on our cargo hold. What do we got? Oh, maybe it's something they won't buy at all. Oh no, there it is. Okay. They did not want scrap either. I thought they might since they were a retailer, but I guess not. Okay, CMM Composites. Buy.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That's what we want to hear. Okay. And we'll set course for Minerva for at least the last time today. We're not going to come back to Minerva anymore today. We're going to go find something else to do during our stream. Station programmed.
Setting course for Minerva. We will reach our
And
destination in
auto-launch.
7 jumps.
Oh yeah, haptics are on. Okay, we're good. Well, last night the heat got so bad I took a box fan and I actually bungeed it to the side of the Simstarr. If it gets hot enough, I might end up doing that.
Ship detached. You may climb to escape altitude.
And away we go.
Drive charging.
This is our last one for today. Let's let's at least try to fuel scoop
Jumping
enough
to cruises sector NNTB 3-1.
that we don't need to stop. Because what's the point of having the dang fuel scoop if I stop and I grab fuel?
This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable.
Fuel scooping.
We have 6 jumps left to go.
After we land, I might have to grab another break because
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I think I've soaked through this undershirt already. It's starting to get itchy. Nobody wants to see me be itchy on the stream all day.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to cruises sector DOYC 16. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
So we need the next 2 stars is the ones we need to scoop on because the one after that is a red star and then another red star, and we just don't have the fuel. We're going to come down with this Corona. And we're just going to wait just for a minute. So while I do that, I hope you guys are having a good day. I assume most of you are at work. I usually do real-life deliveries at this time of day, so I thought since Mondays are kind of slow, I would come and try and see what the daytime was. If you're liking what I'm doing here and you want to help see grow, that would be nice, but not required. Subscriptions are what I'm looking for. I need 500 subscriptions to get to the next milestone. This will allow me to unlock certain chat features. Not that you guys are big chatters. Most people are just observers. That's okay. I'm now convinced you're real at the very least.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
When I first started getting these numbers versus the other platform, I thought you were all bots, but now I think you're real. I'm real too, by the way. This Simstarr is something that actually exists.
Jumping to cruises sector FWW.
It's not a simulation of a simulator. I am not VTubing.
But the subsequent 2 stars in our route are not.
Although I could, I've been tempted to. I think it would be funny to create a virtual avatar, and I could make a really good one too. I think it would be funny to create a virtual avatar that cut to, so you would see this scene, and then you would see a virtual me instead.
Body C3 in
when
the
I cut to
system
the other
has
shot.
unidentified biosigns. Mon Capitan.
Oh, should I have stopped at that star longer? Probably should have. Oh well.
Now jumping to course Cis sector CDP 5-1.
Those that are like, wow, he does a lot of traveling. Yeah, that's elite for you.
This star
Traveling
and the next
is
in our route aren't scoopable.
one of the funner game loops, and as you can imagine, is a lot of fun in the simulator. But we're gonna choose something with a little bit of combat, I think. Next, or actually, no, I think I know what I want to do next. We're gonna go back to Anchor when this is all done, and
We're now 3 jumps from Minerva.
we're gonna choose some missions, and we'll see what we're in the mood for.
Frameshift drive charging.
3 jumps from Minerva. Don't think we have the fuel for it.
Jumping to course Cis sector BQPA 5-3. This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the next 2 stars after this.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the next one. Because I scooped at that first star enough. Yep, I've got just barely enough to make it to the next star. Don't try this at home,
There is
kids.
a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system. Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, for some reason I can't scoop at this next star and there's no station. I'm going to be in a wee bit of trouble because I will not have enough fuel.
Jump initiated. Heading to Piston Sector, DLY D117.
But that looks like a nice bright scoopable star, so I think
Warning,
we're all right.
fuel levels now at 4%.
4%.
This star
Thanks,
we are
Edie.
heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now
there's
one
two of
jump
them.
from Minerva.
Yeah, we've been here before. I've gone through these stars a couple of times now. Let's actually pull down.
Warning, temperature critical.
Huh. That's interesting. It looks like we did have enough to finish the jump. Stopping at that last star was just enough to get it done.
Taking heat damage. Fuel sink disengaged.
Yeah, it's only 15 light years away.
Heat sink deployed.
Okay. And activates.
Frameshift drive charging.
Minerva has become a bit of a hostile system. Hey, Silent Drift, welcome to the stream.
Jump initiated. Heading to Minerva.
I don't know if you've been around for the last 2 weeks or not, but I am multi-streaming now. I'm over
This
on
star
YouTube as
we are
well as
jumping
Twitch.
to is scoopable.
I'm making friends everywhere I go.
Fuel scooping.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Hey, with only 4% fuel, let's not do Super Cruise Overdrive right now. What do you think? Just head to Starlay Station the old-fashioned way. Ooh, it's gonna be a minute. The temptation is strong. Yeah, we're getting up enough speed. It's doing it, right? For those new viewers, you probably know what Elite Dangerous is, but it's my favorite game. It's my favorite sim. It has to be my favorite game. There are other genres that I find more quotable and life-affirming, but this one I've spent hundreds of hours in, so can't argue that it's anything but my favorite. It's got 4 billion stars, and then around those are planets and planets and planets. And it gives you telemetry, so I can use my my simulator on it. Right now we're headed to Starlay Station to drop off some more CMM composites. And then we're going to go do something else for a little while. I have a couple of ideas on what to do. Go. There's our entrance. Fuel reserves at 10%. That's better than the 4.
Sierra India Mike. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 10.
We're going to do some more manual for a little bit.
Commander, you will find landing pad 10 at 8 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
Attention. Reduce speed to 100. You are clear for
There we go.
automated approach, Commander.
Let the auto dock take it for a minute. And then we take over again, because they go too slow. It's funny me having this attitude.
Compromised.
Where's it going? Pretend's over here, guy.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Landing gear deployed.
Back it up, don't run into the wall. There we go.
Taking damage.
I have to take over. There, now let's see if it figures it out. It's just like directly behind us, so we should be good. There we go. Not my best landing, but not my worst by far.
To our starboard, Commander.
All right. I open the commodities market, but you guys know the rules. The first thing to do is to spend our billions of dollars. These guys have not taken my money yet, I don't think. And that's not going to change yet. All right. Sell these CMM composites for $28 million. Good Lord, that's a lot of money. Okay, and then we're just going to set course back to get our good flying ship, the Killstar. And then we're going to go, I've decided what I want to do. There is another station I like better than Anchor's Hub.
Setting course for Yama.
the
We will
Yama.
reach our destination in
It is
5
right
jumps.
next door. It is the Ridley Scott, and I like the Ridley Scott because it's got a rare commodity of leathery eggs. Just mysterious leathery eggs, you know, from the Ridley Scott. Nothing to see here. And I like to deliver them all over the planet. But it is not actually owned by Nakano Kenya. However, I noticed that it's getting there.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic.
And I want to see if we can't actually skew it over to be in the Nakano Kane sector of space. Us, just doing the missions. We're going to go over to the Ridley Scott, and we're going to do some missions, maybe some bounty hunting, some deliveries, some commodities localization. And we're going to see, not in a day, I don't think, but we're going to see if we can't change the sky and then move our flag to it. But first, we need a much better ship than this. This is good for delivering a lot of things, but it is not good for anything else.
Frameshift drive charging.
No.
Jumping to course this sector, YJR A4-1.
I believe we are 7 jumps. Oh, it won't tell us.
This next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 4 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
Okay, so it's 5 jumps away from here. I think? Hold on. That math doesn't math. We're 4 jumps away.
There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
We're going to scoop a little bit at each star so that we don't have to stop and refuel. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. This is the Simstarr. I'm Commander Wacko. Glad that you're here today. I realize
Jumping to LHS 3583.
I realize that what I'm doing is more of a kind of background thing while you guys do your work.
The subsequent
but,
3 stars are also scoopable, Commander.
Thank you, Edie, but feel free to let me know if you have any questions. The chats are available on both platforms.
Fuel scooping.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
I only say that because I would feel self-conscious about constantly repeating what I'm doing and why. Because for all I know, you're the same people that have been here the whole time. I don't actually know. So if you're new and you want to know something, just tell me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Iowana is our next station. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. I need to get more fuel.
4, 3,
We're jumping to Biawa.
All right, let's actually stop at this star for a second. We've got only 2 jumps to go, but let's just
There is
take
a
a
potential
minute.
for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander.
Get just a little bit more fuel.
Body B8 in this system has unidentified biosigns, Commander.
Doing some bioscanning does sound like a fun thing to do today. We might end up doing that as well. Again, we're gonna start taking missions from the Ridley Scott, and we're gonna do what they have available, and see if we can't change their allegiance to Nakado Kane. I think that's enough.
frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I did not like that. We went over 100% heat.
We're jumping to Cruises Sector, NNTB 3-7. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
I do not feel the need. I think we can make this. I think we can make this delivery without having to stop anywhere else. But we will skim it.
Fuel
This won't actually stop.
We're now 1 jump from Yama.
Yeah,
There is a
Yama's
potential
next,
for
so.
core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this
fuel
system,
scoop
Boss.
disengaged.
Right, setting course for
Frameshift
Yama.
drive charging.
Then I'm gonna make a change. Edie, you are a little bit loud, girl. Let's I tried to turn it down via Windows, and it wasn't one of the options. So let's go into settings.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Yama.
Dangerous key lines, no. Don't want to run into this next star.
Our next star is scoopable.
And I'm out of time. We're gonna run into something if I don't move.
Fuel scooping.
We have reached our target destination.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay. Anchor sub, and we'll use the Super Cruise Assist. There we go, and hopefully we won't run into the planet. Bring the throttle back. That should have activated the Super this way, didn't it? Oh, right, because I got to be at 75, not 0. I think. There we go. Now we're flying there automatically. And that will give me a moment to take a look at Edie and see if I can't find where the volume is. Miscellaneous features, maybe? Key press, no. Minibar, subtitles, overlay. Audio alerts and samples. Alert volume level. Hull damage alert. Target Odyssey material irrelevant alert. No, those are like boop boop beeps. That's not what we want. Okay, play samples via voice chat command. No. Ship voice. Let's see. Text to speech on. Language code on. Edge voice rate. Voice pitch. Not volume. Main preferences, maybe? That sounds like a neat trick. Transparency, focus. Automatically. I don't see anything. I'll have to look it up some other time.
Sierra India
Well,
Mike.
there's one other thing we can check.
Territory. Please approach the
We
station
can
at a
go
safe speed, Commander.
into volume mixer. And we can, oh, there's ED Copilot right there. That wasn't there before. I can turn her down. There we go. And done with our maintenance. How about that, guys?
Landing committed. Make your way to landing pad 3-2. Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
All right, let's check her voice
Landing
out now.
pad 32 is situated at 2 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
That's still a little loud. Let's turn her down a little bit more. It's the sound settings. We want mixer. Open volume mixer. 60%. Let's turn her all the way down to 36. There we go. ED Copilot is a very useful tool. If you play Elite Dangerous, I do recommend that you install it. She can be literally loud. Waiting in queue. Lame. There we go.
Approach is good. Maintain current heading.
And in we go. Letting the auto dock take over again. Hopefully it won't run into the wall like it did last time. There we go.
Gear deployed.
And down.
Ship is on the deck. Clear to offload.
Mission board. Donate money, donate money, donate money, donate money. Okay. I just realized I bet a bunch of people are donating money to that community goal, which is why they won't accept any. Right. We're now allied with the station. How about that? All right, so we go to shipyard. Choose Killstar. Actually, we have a new Killstar. It's an unnamed Cobra Mark V. We'll have to change that, but we're not going to do that right now. Seen enough of the regular maintenance stuff.
We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V.
But what we are
The
going to
maximum
do
jump range for this ship is 44.44 light years.
is get a new fresh coat of paint, get some limpets. 15 will do. Probably too many for a ship this small. Then we're going to go to outfitting. We're going to attach those new point defense turret. Oh, that one. No longer need it. Buy. Oops. Heck. Don't need to buy. These were given to us for the community goal. Pre-engineered point defense turret. All right. Oh. Flip the other one. All right, let's go into stored modules. I don't like them to build up. We'll get rid of anything that's not special. Got some armor here. Yeah, it's a military grade composite, but it's not special, so we'll sell that. Got some cargo racks. I know what that's from. That's gone. We have some beam lasers. Oh, beam lasers. Yeah, that reminds me, actually. I want to change the beam lasers, too. Let's do that real fast. Because I realized that I could be rocking more of my pre-engineered fragment cannon. No, one isn't pre-engineered. No. Oh, they won't fit. Could have sworn they would fit if I did it right. Hold on. Class 2, Class 2. This is a Class 2 slot. Maybe I can use that other one. On. No. Okay, because they're Class 3 is fine. Okay, never mind. I'll quit. Put off. We'll go back to the utility mounts because I don't think I finished the job. Yep, I did. I finished the job. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're all done. Let's make sure that we do have this correct. Beam lasers are on 1. Frag cannons are on 2. Warrant scanner are on 1. Excellent. On controller. Collector limpet on 1. Controller limpet on 2. Don't need that because we can't use deep scanner at the same time anyway. Okay. Now, let's take a look at some actual missions. No, wait, no, we don't want to do that. We need to head to the station we're trying to switch to Nikado Kane's side. Checking my messages real quick since I do have a moment here. Okay. All right. So that is, again, the Ridley Scott. That's my station of choice.
Setting course for Zayance. System is just 1 jump away.
Let's take a look at the info for Zayance. Its power is currently undermining tug of war. We just need to build up these control points. I don't know 100% how to do that, but we're going to take some missions over there and see if we can't change it. I do not see Nikado Kane on here anymore, so maybe that's changed, or maybe I misunderstood it. There's a lot about this game I don't 100% understand. We're going to launch over there, and we're going to check it out, and we're going to see. No more auto anything now. We do everything manually, but unlike the Type 10, this is a much easier ship to control.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler retracted. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Whoa, I said easier to control, but fast as hell. Damn. And after spending a couple of hours in the Type 10, you really feel the Cobra Mark V.
Frameshift drive
Holy shit.
started.
Flight path is clear. Darkon out.
Jump initiated. Heading to Zayance.
Yeah, you can tell it's zippy too when you look at the difference the Simstarr
This
makes.
star we are heading to is scoopable.
Okay. And there's Scott, and we do not want to overdrive to it.
Boss,
We'll be there
we have
soon enough.
arrived at the requested location.
You know what, Edie? You're still a little loud. We'll land first, though. I'm going to step away, I think. When I land on the Ridley Scott, I'm just going to step away, make a couple of adjustments, and grab a new drink, because I just finished off my Earl Grey. So I'm going to replace it with some Sam's Club soda. Maybe some lemonade. But all I got to do right now is not get distracted. And now. There we go. I've been coming to the Ridley Scott since the first year I had this game, all the way back in 2014. Because I like the leathery eggs. I just think it's funny. I've been laughing at that joke for 10 years now. It's a really clean approach. Kind of proud of myself a little. Well, just like all landings can't be perfect, all landings can't be bad either, I guess.
Mike. Welcome to Aligned Space. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander. Landing permitted. Clear to land on pad 1-4.
14.
Commander,
Hello,
landing
John.
pad 14 is located at 9 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Yeah, Ridley Scott is my preferred station in the whole game. And there's number 14. And I'm going to try to swing it over to my power. I'm going to do some missions to try to make it be a Nakado Kane station. I don't think I'll do that in one go, but that's what we're here to do.
Landing gear deployed.
And down. That was smooth all over. All right. So, with that,
Notifying ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
the old worlds is where you like to live. Well, I don't have a permit to live on Earth, if that's what you mean. I do on my other account, but I don't here. Oh, the Ridley Scott is my favorite station, and Nakado Kane is my favorite power. So I am trying to switch the Ridley Scott over to Nakado Kane. I understand I do that by just doing missions and whatnot. So let me bring up. Hold on. Over to this. Let me bring up Zeon's on the power play board. It's currently run by Edward Mahan. And I think I can bring it down to exploit it and switch it over to Nakado Kane. At least I'm going to try. So, I need you to bear with me. I know you just joined me, but I am out of drink, and the temperature is rising in the cargo bay. I need to make a couple of adjustments. I actually literally have ice packs in here. I'm going to swap those out. I'm going to grab myself a new ice drink, and I'm going to be back. It'll only take me a few minutes. Bear with me for just a second. Luckily, I have 4 of these, so I can keep 2 in here. These are ice packs. I can keep 2 in here while the other 2 are freezing and just keep on going. Okay, I have no money, John. Otherwise, I would help Dev as well. I would buy the Panther Clipper, but I don't have the meat money. I mentioned I was going to get some Sam's Cola, but I forgot. My wife got me this excellent cherry cola Spritzer, which I get to drink now because it's ice cold as well. I moved some fans around to hopefully keep me a little bit cooler, and we can begin. I'm with you, John, by the way, with the hot tea. I was just drinking hot Earl Grey in the morning. I actually find that hot actually helps me stay cool. All right, so we were talking about changing the Ridley Scott over to Nikado Kane, which I would love to do. And as you can tell, even though I've been playing this the whole time, the actual game mechanics are new to me. I'm moving. I'm learning how to do it because I'm spending so many hours now on the stream hanging out with you guys that it's time that I actually start getting good. So I am taking the time to learn it. So at the moment, we're just doing what we want to do, and we're seeing how the needle changes because I have to do a lot of research on everything Elite to learn how to do it properly. We got this at just the Dollar General. This is obviously a German drink, but it's available at the local Dollar General or dollar store, and it is very good. Okay, so we're going to go to missions, and the first thing I like to do, if I haven't done it already, is give them money, and they like taking my money. Take all this money. There we go. I'm a billionaire, and I don't want to be, and the more I try, the more money I make. I'm at 1,458,000. I almost got below $1 billion the other day just by donating to stations, but I've made too much money in the community goal now. That doesn't work. I do watch those videos, but they honestly can get a little bit complicated, bro. I don't know. You're here to help me, though. You clearly play the game, so we'll do this together. So, what do we want to do? We're just going to choose some of these missions. This is interesting. Support a local civil war. Rare artwork salvage for expansion effort. Commercial samples. No, we don't actually have that much units. Let's see what these guys want. We need you to find the missing rare artwork. The cargo is unique to the mission and cannot be replaced if lost. Search signal sources in the system to find them. Take the items to the Ridley Scott. You will receive a reward for delivery. This looks pretty good. I haven't done this one before. It doesn't say how many of them there are. There can't be that many. We'll take it.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
Oh, thank you. We're just going to do the one mission. When I'm doing something new, when I'm trying to get good, I like to, eliminate variables as much as possible. Let's make sure. Oh wait, I just did this just before I left. Let's make sure we have our limpets because we're going to need those. Yep, paint my ship, please. 15 limpets will be enough. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can go check this mission out. Okay. We need you to find the missing rare artwork. This cargo is unique to the mission. I already said that. Oh yeah, you're right. It does say 4. Rare artwork 4, and we do have 4 units. It's supposed to be tons, but there's no way there's 4 tons of rare artwork, so we'll just call it units. Yeah,
Setting course for Rex. System is just 1 jump away.
So yeah, should be a cakewalk. The threat level's a little higher than I'm used to, but I think we'll be all right. There is multi-streaming, and I am. There is a bit of a delay, just so you know.
Speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
All right, let's go. I don't normally fly ships this small. I recently moved over to the Cobra Mark V like a couple of days ago. I like it. I like your explanation. Okay, so it is 4 tons of cargo, but it's because each painting is in a ton cargo container that's got a whole bunch of padding to protect it from all the G-forces. I like it. Oh, that's a good drink.
We're jumping to a Rex. The star coming up is scoopable.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. It's been. I love Edie, but she's been bugging me lately. She's been loud.
Objective detected.
This is an enemy stronghold system. Commander.
We're going to just take another quick second.
We have arrived at our target destination.
And we're going to turn her down a little bit more. She's already down to 39, but we're going to turn her all the way down to, let's say, 15 and see if that's better. All right. I like her, but she's been talking over me lately. Oh, look at that. It's already marked. I didn't even have to go to the nav beacon. That's cool. We can assume we're picking up art we would know, like the only known copy of I don't know, the Rickroll. Well, the Rickroll's a digital thing, so I don't know. The only known copy of a Furby is what they mean by art. Because it would be a 1,000-year-old Furby doll. It said it was a higher threat mission, as I mentioned. I didn't bring it down in time. I'm probably gonna have to do a loop of shame. Yeah, it's a floppy disk with Elite 1984 on it. That's what it is. I hate doing loops of shame, and you're new seeing me do it. I've been really good about not doing them today. That's my first one. All right, we're 0.13 Larrys away, and now we're 23 Mega Monkeys.
Mission objective detected.
All right, opening scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Forgot I'm in the Mark III, the Mark V now. I'm coming in fast. Okay.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I didn't know I could do D-scanners in regular space.
Programming limpet drone.
There we go. Let's see where we're at. We've got rare artwork, grain, and scrap. If I zero the throttle, I won't approach it. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure I come in at 0, don't I?
Looks like that's another mission put to bed.
Critical message.
All right, let's get this last script container, because I do love loot. We will close our
Cargo scoop.
cargo scoop. We will get out of here before anybody else shows up.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I did not know I was doing it wrong, like a poaching a planet doing it wrong. So I will. Nicely done. Bring them back for payment. Yeah, no problem. I can totally do that. I have you bookmarked. Hey, this was easy, guys. This wasn't hard at all.
Setting course for Zayance. System is just one jump away.
Go.
Frameshift drive
And
charging.
away we go. Give him a moment. Let me make sure everything's still running as it should. Good, that looks good.
Jumping to Zayance.
Wow, the delay on YouTube is noticeable, man.
This next star is scoopable.
All these ice packs are certainly helping. I might have to start taking them on the road with me.
We have arrived at our target destination.
All right, I half understand what you're saying. Point of interest approach, if you come in hot, vector about 15 degrees away and bleed speed by continuing to hold it at distance once you're blue against straight line. Now, what I prefer to do is what I'm doing right now, which is to come at it at full speed, sometimes Super Cruise Overdrive, but not for something as close as the sky, and don't lose my attention. It's 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, now. There. I have a button just for that. Anything that's on the that's obscured, that's what Super Cruise Overdrive is for. So as long as I don't lose attention, as long as you don't distract me and I don't sit there reading my chats in that little window between 8 and 7, I can avoid the loop of shame, which is why I'm so hard on myself for when I get one. I wasn't paying attention. Over on the other platform, you can actually make fun of me by using free chat bits to pop a loop of shame up on the screen. I'm trying to get that to happen here, but YouTube hasn't let me yet. Okay, million mega monkeys. Oh, here, let me show you this. If I can't remember if you're new to the stream or not. You'll like this. That's my Super Cruise Overdrive. How about that?
Delay Sierra, India, Mike. Starcon welcomes you to Alliance Base. Fly safely while in and around the starport.
Oh, really? There's actually an exploration on why it's 7 seconds? That's interesting. I'm a big fan of lore in general. Oh, wait, I got a request to dock. Hold on. There we go. Ridley Scott, request docking.
Access granted. Just heading for approach to pad 29er.
Where's 29er, Edie?
Commander, landing pad 29 is located at 1 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Okay. Oh, perfect, perfect. Thank you. Landing gear down.
Please pay heed to Alliance speed restrictions. Slow down,
Landing gear
Commander.
deployed.
There we go. There's a nice smooth landing. That's what we want to see. Like I've done this before. Since you're talking about physics, you'll appreciate that I have to be very careful with how I land on the deck.
Initiate system shut down.
If I come in hot, it actually makes the Simstarr drop down. I really feel bad landings in a way that you do not. Autopilot? Talking about autopilot. Oh, you got to do all this shit manually, man. Can't give them any more money, but I can deliver these rates. Let's see, reputation. influence. Influence is how I switch this over to Nakata, right? So we want influence. If I'm wrong about that, please let me know. All right, back to the mission board. Check another mission off. What else I got? Black box salvage operation. I do like those. Deliver some food. That looks pretty good. We're at level 5. Convey the goods to Holland Beacon at Bin Saka system. This cargo is unique. How many is it? You said you saw it. You said you saw it was 4. Where did you see that? Ah, 45. Okay, I believe I have 45 in my cargo bank. Let's just take a quick look. Available cargo, 60 of 30. I don't have 45. Okay. I don't feel like changing that right now. You're right, John. You're right, because just before you got here, I just finished up doing some runs in a Type 10. And I did have the auto lander on the Type 10 because that beast is hard. That thing is, it's yeah, I like doing it manual, but I don't like it that much. Kill the Syndicate Paction Pirates. Black box salvage operation. Deliver 24 units of harvest crops. Convey the goods to Alexandrov City system. This is unique. Do I want to do another delivery? No, let's do something with a little bit of cargo. Take down known pirates. Caddy Frog from the Lave family faction. Scan the nav beacon. Use the discovery scanner to locate the target signal source. All right. Get your reward at the station. That sounds good. Yeah, we're just running missions. All right, so we'll do one with just a little bit of combat as a treat. And again, I know I could be grabbing more than one, but as I'm warming up, doing it at this station, as I'm getting used to all this different stuff, let's do one at a time for now. I don't know who level 11 is.
Landing after retracted. Regulate your speed.
No, I won't be upset. Who do I sound like? Please tell me they were successful. Woo! Well, I've done some mission stacking with those giant threat levels. Well, I haven't set course. That's why this is. Take down the no pirates. Go.
Setting course for cruises sector JX-T B3-3. System is just 1 jump away.
Commander Exius. No, I don't know them, sorry. I've been playing this game for a while, but I've been by myself this whole time.
Frameshift drive charging.
When you were learning how to spell his name, I was transferring out into the black scanning galaxies.
Jumping to cruises sector JX-T B3-3.
But I do like to stack them once I get the feel for a mission, because it adds a little danger. You know, if I'm picking up like 4 artworks and I pick up 4 artworks in 4 different sections, when I land and turn them all in, it does make
Commander,
it a little.
We have arrived at the requested location.
A little bit more exciting without having to have the frustrations of you know, knowing for sure it's going to be above my range.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, so this is just a little bit of light combat. I do like these kind of missions. Hopefully I got that in time. Turn it down to 75. We'll see. No, gravity well. No, I didn't get it.
Hull integrity compromised.
Let's see if that worked. Nope. It's a million mega monkeys away. Well, we'll try to stack some missions today. We'll see what we can do. Because again, we're just running random missions over at Ridley Scott, just to feel it out, just to see how it goes. Right now, I missed my nav beacon because I didn't hit the damn button. I got one button I got to do one time, and I keep screwing it up. I tried to turn off the FSD to see what that would do, and I'm calling shenanigans because it actually drop me out farther away than I was. How does that work exactly? Okay. Oh, now I can press J to disengage? Well, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna wait till I'm less than 1 mega monkey away. How about that? You think about that, you stupid program. There we go. And there's my nav beacon. And we're scanning, And we're scanned. Nav beacon data. Analysis of nav beacon data is complete. We've added the target's last known position to your panel. Alrighty, let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know what, John? I love that you've been putting this much thought into it. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that you have a lore explanation as to why that just happened. He's saying that the reason I was farther away is because of relativistic time dilation. I love it. It's great. All right. Now beacon scan. Okay. I already read that email. I don't know why it came up twice. All right, now that's far enough away we can do a little Super Cruise overdrive. Just a little, it's a treat. You should see what Super Cruise overdrive does to a ship that isn't tooled for it. It makes the Simstarr go nuts. A little bit more, just a little bit, just a little bit more, just till we get to 10 seconds. That's all. It's not the big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Look at that. Look at that. See, I know what I'm doing. There, and on 7 too. Got it. Well, proving I know what I'm doing, gonna make the times I don't do it feel even worse, isn't it? Mission threat 6. I didn't realize I was taking a level 6 mission. I don't know if I'm good enough for that actually. You'll probably see me die today at a level 6. The only thing that might save me is those pre-engineered frag cannons I got from the community goal recently. But I've been testing them out on low priority targets. Message. All right, who are we looking for again? What was her name? Fatty Frog. That's who we're looking for. All right, so we're gonna come in here and we're gonna find ourselves a Fatty Frog and see what happens. Rum stuff.
Scanning. Grum stuff. Clean. Expert. Type 9 Heavy.
Okay. Go to contacts. There's Fatty Frog. Oh, there she is right there. Hi, Fatty Frog.
Warning, shield breach attack. Under attack. Taking damage.
Scanning. Fatty. Deadly. Wanted.
And I'm getting it.
Too bad. Commander. Bounty on Fatty Frog increased from around 591,000 to around 961,000 credits.
Oh, Fatty Frog, you're too much for me. All right, let's respawn, hopefully over at Seance. Oh man, I do very much love that. I try. I do try my best to choose things within my power level. I did not realize I was choosing a level 6 contact. And I try because I know it's frustrating for you guys to watch me just get fly all the way over there, do all that talking, boom, gone. I mean, she ate me for
We're docked at
freaking
Pettiger
dinner.
City in Cruises Sector JX-T B3-3.
Yeah, we're not doing.
We're
no.
aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V.
There.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 44.59 light years.
Mission critical message.
Let's see if I can.
We have missions outstanding. The first mission expires in 23 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh, that's not
Mission
true
is
anymore.
take down known pirate. Fatty Frog in Cruises Sector JX-T B3-3.
Fatty Frog's better than me. She's free to go. Okay. Spend some money. Yeah, I like my Cobra though. Yeah. I think the Corsair is pretty good for battle when it comes to the kind of stuff I'm good at. But no, we're gonna try that all again, guys. We're gonna choose a mission commiserate to our skill level, which is we're at level 2 or below. Because you guys want to see some killing. You don't want to see me get killed. Who wants to see me get killed? That takes forever for me to get
Setting
back in
course for
position.
Seance. System
get
is
killed
just
again.
one jump away.
Let me make some changes here. I'm for some reason behind on my chat. Yeah, the reason I switched from the Corsair was that its beak was causing me problems. It really, that beak really is a, why can't I, oh. That beak really was causing me issues, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sorry. I need to get back to the chat. I had to close and reopen my chat. What's happening? There we go.
Ready to engage.
Jump into Seance.
2, 1, engage.
The star coming up is scoopable.
There we go. Yeah, the beak is a problem for scooping stuff up, and as you can imagine, I like to scoop things up
We have
in
arrived
the
at our target
in the
destination.
Simstarr. Doing it manually is fun. I've gotten lazy with the limpets, but yeah, so actually scooping stuff up is fun, and I'm finding it almost impossible, even when I've got the speed exactly right. Pick it up in the Corsair. So I was like, well, that's not a combat ship anyway. Let me try some combat. Let me try some combat with a combat ship. And that's when I switched to the Cobra Mark V, which I like, but it doesn't have as many cannons as I want. But it is zippy, and it does fit on small pads. Both of those things are good. 8, 7. I imagine that Corvette's got a beak on it as well. I don't know. I don't usually deal with ships that large. For the first 10 years of this game on a completely separate account, I did nothing but exploration. I had a lead in exploration and nothing else. So doing all this other stuff ever since I built the Simstarr about 8 or 9 months ago has been relatively new to me. Hey. 8 mega monkeys, 5 mega monkeys. Yeah, so it's going to have a big beak like the Corsair. Yeah, that makes sense. The Mandalay is great for exploring. I really like that ship. Even though it's got wings that make it hard to hit the ground, I'm having a good time with that one. I don't do as much exploring as I like, though.
Sierra, India, Mike. Starcon welcomes you to Alliance Base. Fly safely while in and around the starport.
I don't do as many as I like because you guys don't like exploring. You guys don't like going from star to star.
Commander, you will find landing pad 42 at 5 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
Oh, I don't have any limpets. I was about to hack that that hologram because that's a game loop I like, but never mind.
Visual contact acquired. Approach looks good, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, I was just saying I like the Corsair. I was just talking about the new ships. Just now, you say I landed a little hard, and now the Simstarr is pointed forward a little bit because the telemetry stops after I'm on the deck, so I have to be careful about that. Did I not choose the land? Down, please.
Now hear this! Ludicrous speed! Go!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing some stuff in the chat. Let me see. I can't do ludicrous speed right now. Whoever requested that was probably Silent Drift. I will have to go to Plaid later because I'm already on the deck. There must be some delay. Let's go and get the let's get a paint job. Let's get those limpets. If I can do that hacking. No, I just need to land good. I need to get good at what I'm doing. I'm just saying that landing on the pad nice and smooth is a bigger requirement for me than it is for you. Because you would never even notice it's a thing. And meanwhile, it's like the most important thing. Guys, how about some money? No? Sorry about that, Drift. I'll get to it. First, let's choose a mission. We were talking about combat, so let's just choose a kill a known pirate that I can actually handle. Threat level 4 is still a little high after that defeat. Known pirate Victor Radon. Oh, level 8. No, nope, nope, no. Neo Street, level 8. How about level 0? The known pirate Hargor Fieldspar.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
Yes, yes, that's what we want. That is perfect. Okay, so we're going to deal with a guy that has no threat level at all. Oh, Fatty Frog's still in here. I thought I abandoned Fatty Frog. Well, I'm gonna now. You too hard for me, yo. We'll take a look. We'll see what my Cobra has. Oh, we're headed back
Setting
to
course for
Lave.
Lave. System is just one jump away.
Lave is my official flag right now because the star is not part of Nikado Kane's jurisdiction. But yeah, let's go to Starport Services and let's look at the outfitting for you. All right, so I've got the pre-engineered fragment cannons in the first two. I have a total of 4 of those, but I only have 2 slots on the Cobra. I've got non-engineered beam lasers, one of them gimbaled, one of them torrented, and I've got a multi-cannon that is not pre-engineered. Ability mounts, I've got those new point defense turrets we just earned, a pre-engineered kill warrant scanner from another community goal, and a heat seek launcher. For internal, I'm not going to go over every single one of those. They're the best I could buy at one of the stations that supplies everything. Sensors, I was about to say I have pre-engineered sensors. I guess I don't have them on the Killstar. I got a couple of cargo racks because I do feel like I need them. A shield generator. I have a high-level fuel scoop because the being on the stream, I need to keep things going. So I need to be able to scoop quickly. I've got a vehicle hangar with only 1 ship, and that 1 ship is a Scorpion because people sometimes join me on the stream. Multi-operation limpet controller, held surface scanner, and planetary approach stream. No automatic systems for me. I am going to go engineer my sensors. It's actually going to be one of the first things I do. When I start going down the engineering path, I'm going to engineer my sensors.
Ship released. Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
I personally... Oh, I forgot. I want that. I want that holographic advert. I want it. Come here, holographic advert. Belong to me now.
Programming limpet drone.
All right. I think I need to be within 1,000, so let's get a little closer. Is it missing?
Programming limpet drone.
Come on, connect. Let's get a hacking. Come on now.
Recon limpet failed.
That's the first one, not the...
Programming limpet drone.
Why are my recon limpets failing? This is not the first time this has happened today. Come on now.
Recon limpet failed.
All right, I give up. We'll figure it out for next time.
Recon limpet failed.
Okay, so I disagree with you because I like being able to scan at a hugely long distance. So I'm going to pre-engineer
Charging.
my freaking system to be able to pick up people as far away as possible. As long as the game can permit. I want to know about it.
4, 3,
Jumping to Lave.
I have done scans on the holograms
This
closer than
star
that,
we are
but you
jumping
might be
to
right.
is scoopable.
mission objective detected.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
The first thing we're going to do, of course,
This is the final
go
step in
to
our
the
current
nav
route.
beacon.
We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under asteroid bases.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, and I didn't hit my speed right. Loopy of shamey for me. I don't know why I'm gravity welled right now. I'm at the correct speed. That happens sometimes. Sometimes I bump the speed by actual accident. There we go. And arrived. I only need little mass when I'm going places. When I'm in the bubble, which I've been in a lot lately because of the community goals. When I'm in the bubble, it's a different story because I can always refuel. I don't need to go far.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay. All right, now we are fighting an actual jabroni right now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. Am I getting shot at by my guy? I am.
Under attack.
My jabroni was right here. There he is. Hi, Hearthguard Fieldspar. We were just talking about you.
Scanning. Hrothgar Felspar. Harmless. Wanted. Cobra Mark III. They're one of our active missions. Bounty is around 53,000 credits.
Target shields offline.
Take a shotgun to the face, buddy. Oh man, and I'm having trouble shooting this guy. I know what you're gonna say, that I'm too far away. He's shooting him with a shotgun. He should be dead by now.
Shields online.
When I had the Corsair, he would be dead by now. I might need to switch back. Come on,
Mission
speed up.
failed. Target destroyed. Incoming message.
Oh my god, I failed. I failed because somebody else killed him. Oh. Now I'm just cordial with them. I'm very embarrassed. I'm sorry, guys. Let me read your chat real quick.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Back to Zions, back to the Ridley Scott.
Engage.
We're gonna try all this again. Boy, I'm real tempted to switch ships up. Go back to the Corsair. All right. Sorry, that was an embarrassing defeat. It's because I wasn't
Setting course for
expecting.
Seance. System
I wasn't
is just
expecting
one
the dude
jump
to be
away.
at the nav beacon, so we're gonna try that again. We're gonna keep killing until we get good at it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Good grief. Level 0 guy, and I didn't even manage to kill him. He was so inept, he killed himself.
Jumping to Seance.
I kind of like having report crimes on. I know,
This
you and
next
I
step
are
is
not
scoopable.
agreeing on certain things. But yeah, the advantage of the long-range scan is that I can lock onto the thing I'm looking for at a long range, which is something I personally enjoy. I like confirming what I'm looking at a longer distance
We have
than you
arrived
do.
at our target destination.
So that's why I want it. I want it so that I can have it for my own use. Almost there. Well, usually I'm happy to have their help. I want them to help me. That guy got too far away with my shotguns. I needed to put power to the engines and catch up to him, and I didn't do that. So we're gonna do it again, just like we did this time until we get good. I know the other platform is better on streamer suffering than YouTube is, but if you like suffering, if you like frustration, you're getting some right now. I prefer to have ones that spawn in their own special instance. So having him at the nav beacon was no fun. All right, 13 mega monkeys away. I was under the impression this whole time that just shooting at him would help count, but I guess not for a mission. Right down to cordial. Oh, you're also cordial with me right now.
To Lacey, Sierra, India, Mike. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permitted.
I'm going to send you an email and say that your organization is currently reduced to cordial.
Commander,
Should do that
you
in
will
real
find
life.
landing pad 6 at 7
Should send
o'clock at
people
the front,
emails and
keeping
say,
green lights to your right.
due to your recent performance and actions, our relationship has been reduced to cordial. You may improve this by acting less of a fool in the future. I'm sure that'll make lots of friends and influence people.
Landing gear deployed.
That'd actually be a fun tier for the chat. You know, if you're like, if you're just a chatter, you're neutral. If you're a subscriber, you're cordial. If you're a member, you're friendly.
Initiate system shutdown.
I'll have to think about that. Oops, commodities marking out what I meant to choose. There might be something there with that, because that is kind of funny. All right, mission board. Ports. Donate some money. Let's see if that improves your mood. Freaking Rouch.
Incoming message.
Oh, incoming message. What do you say? Where are we at now, buddy? Your recent success and the Alliance Assembly has elevated your reputation to friendly. You should keep completing successful operations to enhance it further. Yeah, huh? So new chatters are cordial, subs are friendly, and members are allied. I like it. We should probably do that. Again, in order to do anything fun with the chat that I know of, I could be wrong about this because I'm wrong about a lot of things, but if you guys want to see something like that in this chat, I need to have 500 subscribers. I think I do in order to get access to it. I am currently at 368, so we've gotten quite a few subscribers today. That's freaking rad. But if we can get to 500, we're going to be in better shape. Give me a moment. Let me check. Just getting a message from my wife. Want to make sure everything is well, and it is. She's doing well. She's doing deliveries in real life, just like we are in the game right now. Okay. Okay, yes, we're all caught up. All right, so we're going to go back to the combat missions, and our whole goal is to finish off one freaking known pirate at a level commensurate to our level, which is going to be a little higher than 0. We want at least 1 so that he's in his own, ooh, level 8 ain't it. Level 8 ain't it. I might not be able to do this, man. Urgent kill order for the known terrorist, Awesome Wells. There we go. Okay. Zion Silver United Solutions needs you to assassinate the known terrorist, Awesome Wells. from the Nagoma Crimson Mob faction. There's so much the mob that they put it right in their name. Interact with the hub access terminal data link at this depot. Find your target's location. Collect your reward from Ridley Scott. Now, I like these. This is actually a mission I really like because it uses a little bit of everything. So we have to land with the SRV. I have to drive that with the Simstarr to scan this in. This is perfect. This is exactly what we want. Okay, mission accepted. Okay. Lost my train of thought for a second. I forgot what we were doing. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. There we go. So Awesome Wells. All right. They are in the Negenhot sector, which is a place I've been. Is the planet listed that we need to go to? Yes, it is. Okay. There is the depot. Weirdwise. Oh, that's. Huh. Why is this nutrition holdings marked with orange? Oh, it must be a bookmark. All right. All right, so we're gonna fly to this planet. We're gonna land on this planet. We're gonna take out the SRV. We're gonna drive with it, which is a lot of fun to do in the Simstarr. The simulator really goes crazy on the ground, as you might imagine. We're gonna scan that beacon to get this guy's location. Then we're gonna go kill that guy. So it's just basically all the fun stuff the Simstarr can do at a level commiserate to our skills. The Negenhot. Oh, that's okay, Silent Drift. I appreciate it. We don't have any questions at the moment. I was talking to somebody over on the other chat. They were answering some stuff. That's probably what you heard. But I'm not frustrated with anything in the game at the moment. All we're trying to do right now is raise the level of the Ridley Scott over to Nakado Kane, and we are not moving that needle very hard, you guys. But we're going to keep trying. Something sounds weird. I don't have any music at all. There it goes. That's what's weird. My headphones. Game audio. 1 second. There's no game audio on my headset. What's going on with that? We'll turn it off. We'll turn it back on. There we go. Now we're getting sound from it. All right, John. Well, I appreciate you coming and joining my chat in the first place. If you want to join my private instance, you actually can. It's just called Simstarr. It will automatically add you to the universe if that's the thing you were interested in doing. I don't mind getting griefed as long as it happens on the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I don't want to die. That will get me frustrated. But the only reason I'm not in public is because I don't want randos to kill me, as they easily could. So you think other people might join me in my cause, huh? All right, let's not lose sight. 10, 9, 8, 7. There we go. Down to a reasonable speed. You can't see it on the stream, but I have an Omni throttle in my left hand that I have modified so that the spring does not activate forward, but does backwards. So if I pull it back and let go, it swings to center. If I push it forward, it stays there. So I have on my thumb a knob that goes 75 and 100. So I can just flip the 75 knob and automatically get to the speed the game wants. Well, I've been trying to do this for months, bro. So if you know how to get people's attention, feel free to spread me around. But I do like having an overarching goal of turning the Ridley Scott to Mikado Kane. That would make me happy to move that needle. Yeah, we're coming in good. We're coming in good. Not too fast. Pretty happy with that.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's making the fast sound though.
Approaching body 3EE. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 297.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is
pretty happy with that.
0.06 G.
I like keeping it up towards that line. I feel that it helps me go down a little bit faster. Here we go. Now for glide mode, I have a button specifically for that too. Lets me get to 50. You'll like my touch screens that I use as well. And let it be known, every time I come to a planet, it's in darkness, man. What is up with that? Hey, that was pretty good. We're only one click away from being able to request a land. Oh, right, we can't land here. Right, I forgot what we were doing. All right, gears down. And we want to land more than 3 clicks away. Back up, back up, back up. I don't want to upset anybody for this. Okay. Nice and gentle. Bit. It looking good. Down. It's actually way more difficult than you guys are used to. The Simstarr makes this an actual challenge.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
So you guys will like this. Let me put the car into safety mode. Unfortunately, I have to do something a little immersion breaking. There's no other option that I know of with sim tools. I have to disengage my my telemetry machine, jump in and switch from spaceship to SRV, boot it back up again. All right. And down we go.
Low gravity warning.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, so yeah, now we're on the ground, and ground is a totally different experience in the simulator. There it is. I can make this thing so I feel absolutely every bump, but doing that makes me feel absolutely every bump, and I can physically hurt myself, so I don't really do that. I actually like the on-foot stuff, but you guys are here to see the simulator in action. So it's hard for me to have all of this set up and then you just see me sitting in a non-telemetry chair. But this mission is great. Because it requires everything that's great about the Simstarr. Oh, there's a race coming up, by the way. The car rally from the Buckyball guys, which I plan to join. It's going to be brutal on the simulator. It's going to be at 10 a.m. on not this Sunday, but next Sunday. So this is a little bit of training for that.
Now, we may be able to do this without upsetting anybody, but we'll take out the drones if we gotta. Yeah, we're gonna jump right over all that. And we're gonna jump over all this too. The gravity must be good on this planet because I haven't skidded out yet. Okay, we're all friends, everything's green. Yeah, the drones don't mind me, we're all good. And I finally skidded out. Alright, we're just gonna drive right over here where there's a little ramp. Don't worry guys, we're just doing a little maintenance. I thought that was a ramp over here, I guess not. There it is, there it is. Hey, there's a ship up here. What the heck? Huh. Never seen a ship up here before. Well, I haven't actually done that many of these missions, so that's probably why. All right, so we're gonna go to that. Oh. Okay. All right, so there's a trespassing zone we don't want to be in, but I think we have to be in it to do this activation. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so what is this button here? There we go. And switch mode. Those are my weapons. That's not what I want. How did I do this last time? How did I do this last time? Did I have the... Surely I must have the part I need. Check my fire groups. Ah, data lake scanner and comp scanner. That's the problem. I just don't have them signed. Okay. There we go. Change groups. Launch pod so I'm pointed at it properly. And I think I'm out of range. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. What'd they do? Put a shield up? They did! Oh, you daffy bastards. You dropped into a star? You were too busy watching me? That's awesome. Nope. How about a little bit more power to engines there, Scarecrow? Alright, let's wait till we're fully charged on the engine boost. Alright. Nothing. Alright, we'll do it at speed then. I ran into a rock. Give me a second, guys. You know, I did this about 5 times and I had no trouble at all doing it. And now suddenly there's an issue. I love how Elite is like that. It's kind of like real life in that regard. There we go.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
There. Scanning.
Under attack.
Bounty incurred of 500 credits for docking major trespass of data link.
Alright, these guys are mad, but I don't think it matters.
Bounty incurred of 300 credits for trespass of the docking area.
I think we can outrun them. But I think we got what we needed. There's no timer on my screen, so I think we're good. Yeah, I remember outrunning these guys last time too. So we will just keep going. We'll drink and drive. Don't worry, guys. It's just cherry juice. Good thing my cup holder's stable, right? Whoa! Don't turn around. These centurions are clowns. Man, this guy is about to give me no option. We're gonna keep going and see if we can get away from him. Yeah, gravity's definitely good on this planet. All right. All right, buddy, you still chasing me? You want some of this?
Scanning. Alliance Defense Force. Clean. Competent. ASP Explorer.
Ah, it's a real person. Don't really want to shoot that guy if I don't have to. We'll see if we get far enough away. I don't think we're 1,000 clicks away yet. Come on now.
Under attack.
Yeah, I can see that, Edie. Thank you. People were asking recently, conversation that's been going around is what good is ship interiors? And that ship was, ASP Explorer was sitting on that landing pad. And it would have been rad to be able to board it and disable its engine so I'm not chasing it now. So that is what ship interiors would be for. Don't tell me that's not a compelling game mechanic. I don't believe you. God, this guy's still at my nose. Come on, man. All right. Now we're coming down the side of a canyon. Likely to do me more harm than this guy. So we're gonna recall our ship here. This is where we're gonna make our stand. See if we can't survive long enough to get on our. No, wait. Let's get out of the canyon first. So it's got a good place to land. Boarding of various kinds, treating it like a colony, where you have to steal their power supply or their Guardian frameshift drive or disable it or kill the guys on board, is not just the only compelling argument, it is a compelling argument. Like the conversation's shifted now. You no longer get to say what would be the point. You have to argue why that's not a good idea, and you're not going to be able to do it. So they need to do it. That needs to be the next update.
Under attack.
All right, down. Okay, we are going to recall our ship. Then we're going to hit our handbrake and activate this and switch over to that. Okay. I think that guy finally left us alone. Nope, he did not. Want to be like that? That's how it's going to be then. Take one of these.
Bounty incurred of 100 credits for the assault of that military vessel.
Damn, this is hard. I do not have this outfitted for this.
Under attack.
I don't have the Simstarr outfitted for this, I mean. I'm doing this by thumb. I see now that I should have been doing this differently. All right. I think my ship has landed by now. Let's go take a look at it. Here she is. All right, we can make that. There we go. There she is. I'm pretty sure I can get off the ground before he can kill me. Oh, this is rockier terrain though. I've let him lead me into a bad spot, but I think I can do it.
Under attack.
Come on, come on. God, what a jerk.
Under attack.
Board. Done.
Drive assist off.
Man, that is painful on the neck.
Landing gear retracted. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lights. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bye, loser. Align with trajectory. Aligning. Okay, we've aligned with the ship trajectory.
3,
Thank you.
1. Engage.
All right. Besides that embarrassing encounter with that cop, we actually did all right. So let's take a look at our comms, our navigation, and see where we need to go. Not listed, surprisingly. Okay, radar hack data. Okay, we got what we need. We pulled the file and copied bits you need to the transactions panel on your ship. The system is Lave. Are we in Lave? We're in Lave, right? No, we are not. We're in Neganhot. Okay. That means that this will just automatically highlight Lave. All right. 4 pips to system,
Setting
2
course
pips
for
to
Lave.
engine.
System is just one jump away.
That makes sense. We could do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Buggies. All right, give me just a moment to decompress from that because, ooh, that looked like a just a regular mission to you, but man, it was murder on the shoulders with these seatbelts
Jumping
and all
delay.
that movement.
1. Engage.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Mission objective detected.
Okay.
We're regarded
I
as
forgot.
hostile in this system. Mon Capital.
Fuel
Alright.
scooping.
Bring us down.
This is the final stop in our current route.
I remember that when I get
We
out
have
of
a
the
places of
SRV,
interest entry for this system.
I have to
Fired
switch
under
the,
asteroid bases.
the haptics. and I flew out of there in a freaking hurry, so I was on the SRV haptics, which are not as movement, so it makes a huge difference with it. All right. Now let's see if we got it listed. No, they said they were in lave, right? Terminal, okay. Well, I don't see it, and we know what to do. When in doubt, hit up a nav beacon. Let's go do that. Just check systems real quick. Ready? Okay. Versus audio mix. The audio mix is still good. I sound good compared to the game audio, don't I? Well, you guys will let me know if I don't. Doing this all at the same time has OBS can be a challenge, but I think I've got a pretty good system here. Pretty happy with it. All right, now while we scan that nav beacon, let's take a look at the mission again. We're looking for awesome wells, and let's make sure this fool is not here at the nav beacon.
Critical message.
Doesn't appear to be so. Okay. Here it is. Coordinates are now in your transaction panel. Good hunting. Excellent. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm not particularly good at it. I'm lucky I don't drop off 30 or 60,000 away.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But I got to admit, I am getting pretty.
Mission critical message.
I am pretty happy with this. I am pretty happy with this mission so far. We're doing all right. Now we just need to see. Nothing's blue. There it is. Mission threat 1 blue. Got it. All right. Let's go kill a fool. Switching to combat mode. We are in advance. Switching to our weapons. And I can really feel the temperature building up. Sorry, I'm going to activate some of your guys' smart assistant. Hey Google, what's the temperature outside? $95 just outside the cargo bay doors. That means it's probably something like 90, 88 in here right now. I've got 3 fans on. Here, just barely getting it done. I have some ice packs I keep in my coat. So, oh, I just moved them. I'm getting a little bit more coolness from them. In a minute, once we've defeated this guy and I land, I'll take another break and go grab some more ice packs, and I will replace my drink. Ice cold water sounds good just about now. Yeah, you let that husky in. It's hot out here. Hey, my wife is home. Hiya. Good job getting successfully mission completed. My missions are going well too. Oh, you're just gonna charge it out there? Oh yeah, it's good, and I gave you full credit for it. Thank you for bringing me this soda, Gabby. I was just about to take a break, change my ice packs and my shorts, and maybe grab some ice water. Oh yeah, we're coming way too small, way too slow. Let myself get distracted here. My wife is pulling our electric car into the cargo bay. Let me switch to that since there's activity going on. We'll probably let the dog out for a second. I just checked. It is 97 out there, I think they said. $98? Oh, 93. That's way better. Yeah. Wow, this camera's set up really good. We see the door opening just a little bit, but yeah, the car in you kind of avoided being on the screen. That's that long of a delay. You're just now getting out of the car on the stream. Oh, there you are. Hi, Mixie. Our doggy wants out. Yeah, she won't want to be out here for long. It's hot. It's hot for our little terrier. And it has taken a hot second to get over here. I know if I turn up the speed, it will make me spin over. So, gotta be patient. And we're here. Yes, you keep sending me the same email. Thank you. Okay, that guy's showing up as green, so let's try this dude. Oh, he coming out swinging. Awesome Wells, contact confirmed. Well, there, Mr. Wells.
Scanning. Awesome
Please
Wells.
enjoy.
Mostly harmless. Wanted. Viper Mark 4.
Oh,
For one of our
power to
active
weapons.
missions. Bounty is around 79,000 credits. There is another guy in the sector. I hope he doesn't take him out. I did not listen to your advice and turn off crimes against me. Come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 die. The 31. Fire, fire, fire. Oh. Boom! Explosion! Well done, Commander. That's another mission completed.
Yes!
Awesome Wells is no more.
Alright, let's
Cargo scoop deployed.
pick up everything Orson Welles has to offer. Let's send out all these collector limpets.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
And let's actually take a look at what he's got for us.
Collector limpet expired.
Shield emitters, phase alloys. I don't know if he had a escape pod, but I hope so. I'd love to bring this guy back alive.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Okay. Where we're at now? How far? Yeah, it's right there. Why aren't you getting these collector limpets?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
No, I'm not going to sell him into slavery.
Programming limpet drone.
No, I just like beating a guy up and then taking him back. How am I going to gloat if he's dead? Alright, are we done now? Do we got everything? Yes, we do. Okay, so we are closing our hatches, retracting our cargo scoop, and we are flying.
Resupply.
Oh, there we go.
Cargo
We are
scoop
flying away.
detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's such a bummer that those limpets have to stay there. I wish I could disable them. I get the game mechanic of not letting me pick them up again, but I do wish I didn't have to leave them behind like that. It seems so sad. All right, so we know where to go. We don't even have to look it up. We are going back to the Ridley Scott.
Setting course
Trimmed
for
in.
Zeance. System
We're
is
already
just
in the
one
right
jump
direction
away.
and everything.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, buying slaves and freeing them. Is that an official game mechanic? Because that's something I would like to do.
4,
We're jumping to Zeance.
1. Engage.
This next star is scoopable.
Those are multi-purpose limpets, yeah.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Might be a thing we do today. The next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to land on the Scott, and then I am going to take another break. Maybe make a quick peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. Grab that ice water I was talking about, and switch out my my ice packs for new ones. My wife just got home, so I'm gonna say hi to her, pet the dog, treat to the cat. So it might be a minute or two. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Loop of shame, loop of shame, loop of shame. Yeah, I like the debate it has over indentured servitude versus low wages. Is the Republic any better? Is a really good question. But this is all fictional, so not the same thing. I do know Nakado Kane doesn't think there should be any of that. I don't know. I think you've been feeding her lately. Time to feed the doggies as well as meat. I love how I lose viewers every time I bring up some of the negatives of capitalism. It's all right, guys. Not a perfect system. It could be better. You don't got to be afraid of the conversation.
Delay Sierra, India, Mike. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Landing permitted. Make your way to landing pad 19er.
Okay.
Commander, landing pad 19 is located at 10 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Yeah. You can't just talk about it in the game, of course, and I'm down with that. Living in the American South, I'm 100% down with that. As a poor man living in the American South, I'm very much down with that. There we go. Oh, do I have a
Touchdown.
fee from these guys? I must have hacked the system last time I was here. That's all right. That's all right. Go to our administrative contact. We'll pay our fine. No fines detected. No fines detected. Do I have to turn myself in? Huh. What crime did I commit? I didn't commit any crimes like that anyway. I must have shot a cop. That must have been why. All right. Well, I want to try to unload this stuff because I don't know if going to jail makes a difference. Certainly looks like it does. Oh, can I finish the... Oh, I can finish the mission. Okay. This is something that actually takes space. Now let's take it anyway. Well, I didn't mean to shoot him with my shotgun the size of a house. All right, well, I will turn myself in. This is actually an excellent place to take a break. Okay, so I will turn myself in right now. And I will take a few minute breaks, a few minute to break. What I'm going to do is replace my ice packs. It is 90 degrees in here with some that should be cool by now. I will feed myself and my dogs. I will say hi to my wife who just got home. I will be back. Since I've been doing this for 4 hours, I think you guys can stand 3 or 4 minutes. So it might take a minute as I make my sandwich and stuff. So I'll see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere. Subscribe. You know the rules. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I really thought I was going to come back and see 0 people present. I did change my undershirt. I have replaced my ice packs with new ones. I have gotten myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which hopefully won't fall off the Simstarr. And I've got some ice water. So we are going to refuel, reload. Oh, that's right. We're in jail. We're gonna have to fly back to the Ridley Scott. So let's do that real quick. Hopefully real quick. I don't know how far away the Ridley Scott is. It's 2 jumps away, dang.
Resuming our route to Zayance. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
All right, let's launch. There we go. It is hot out here, you guys. It is at least 90 degrees out here in the cargo bay. I'm now actually feeling heat on the joysticks. So we're not going to be able to go on much longer, I don't think. Give me 1 second. I've got to change. I've got to restart this. I think about every hour and a half it needs to be restarted.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I think we're going to do that game loop one more time. We're gonna test it out.
Jumping to LTT 5058.
And see. Turn down the game a little bit. It's a little loud.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Yeah, it has got to be 95 outside, and that means it's probably at least 90 in here. I have ice packs in my shirt. But I'm noticing now that the heat is coming off these fans once I was in the other room. Excuse me. The heat that's coming off of the cooling fans in here, it's got to be like 88 degrees. Touching the joysticks, I'm noticing that they're physically warm. So, probably going to do one more mission and we're going to call it a day. I have already been streaming for 4 hours. This is mainly a test just to see what you guys think about Mondays during the day. Maybe I'll come back tonight. Probably not, but I might come back at like 8 or 9 o'clock. When the temperature's more reasonable, it'll be a more reasonable 80 degrees instead of 95.
We have reached our target destination.
But I'm not going to take a quick snack break and then immediately leave now that I realize it's hot out here. So we're going to do one more. What we're doing is we're headed to the Ridley Scott. Oh yeah, this whole machine generates a whole lot of heat. Everything, I've got 3 computers in this base. I got another computer over there. I got a Connect over there. I got 3 fans on me, which is making it reasonable. Oh, did I tell you about that? When I fly close to the sun, I actually feel the heat. I have something called a vortex haptic fan. Oh, describing the fan, I missed the turn. I have a vortex haptic fan. When I get close to the sun, I actually feel the heat of that star, which sucks now. So I've got it mostly turned off, but it's going to be awesome during the summer. I'm sorry, during the winter when I'm cold. So I will actually approach a star and hang out at it so I can keep warm. Okay, my status with the Xeon Alliance is friendly now. That's nice. I do have a better uniform, but I can't wear it in this heat, guys. What you're seeing is basically my summer uniform, which is as thin as I can get it. But when winter comes, I get to wear my good suit. It would be nice to have a flight suit out here and one with cooling, and I could also use it for heating. I could run hot water or cold water through it. I'll have to take a look. I don't know what the prices of those are now.
DeLacy, Sierra, India, Mike. Stock on work to align space. Fly safely while in and around the starport.
Okay, Mr. Scott, request stocking.
Request approved. Make your way to landing pad 4-4.
Okay, we're lined up pretty good.
Commander, you will find landing pad 44 at 5 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
Can't help but notice that when stations like me, I get really good landing pads. Like 44, that's pretty good.
Landing gear deployed.
It's the stations that don't like me that give me the landing pads in the front, and I wonder if that's intentional.
Contact. Initiate system shut down.
Those are solvable problems, John. The Simstarr isn't reasonably priced either, and I got it cheap. I can run my own tubing through my own jumpsuit if I need to, and then run it through a tub of ice water with a pump. I can do that. I can do that as a weekend project. That won't be a problem. All right. They are done taking money from me from right now. Let's take a look at all of the missions and see if we can't find something that we like. Courier job available. Deliver data. Data will be stored in your computer. Threat level 5. Since it's just a run and gun, kind of like that. Let's go ahead and accept that. More data currying, level 6. Yeah, let's just do a bunch of data.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
We'll do a bunch of these datas, each one more difficult than the next. Because I'm pretty confident I can outrun these pirates. Let's take them all. Why not? We'll jump from each station.
The liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
Deliver data to Kennedy Rock. Okay. And I realize these aren't all the same station. It's okay. They don't need to be. Oh, wait. Yeah, if I'm going to do that instead of all choices. Oh, that's how they pay us. Okay. Want all choices. The group was Simstarr with 2 R's. Transportation. Check every courier job they've got. Courier job available.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
That way, the more we do this, the more likely we're going to get interdicted, the more likely we're going to get killed. It raises the stakes.
Target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
A bunch of them.
Commander, I have taken the liberty of adding the target system for this mission to your bookmarks.
All right, I think that's everything. Yes, it is. Okay, so we have all of these missions. Yeah. Want to grab a new paint job. Want to grab some limpets because we might find ourselves out with something interesting. 15 will do fine. All right, we're armed, we're dangerous, we're not elite. Let's take a look. We'll just do them right in order. Look at all these jobs. We'll just do each one at a time. Whole universe is going to be gunning for me with this attitude. Wow, look at that. Let's zoom out a little bit. Look at all the places that we have to go inside the bubble. That's great. Is this the one? Is this the kind of one where we have to find the guy, or he has to find us? No, Mark's Legacy Outpost. Okay, we have a specific place we're going.
Ship released. You are clear to depart.
Down, 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 down. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is a restricted zone.
Pad loitering. Pad loitering my butt. Not loitering off pads, I'm bouncing off of them. Okay. All power to systems and engines, because we're going to be running most of the time. If John ends up joining us, maybe we fight. But I don't think so. I think we just keep on running.
Jumping to cruiser sector HCUB 3-3.
Ooh, these ice pads have to work extra hard right now.
The star we are
around
approaching is scoopable.
Welcome to the Simstarr.
Yep, right
We
there.
have reached our target destination.
All right. That's not far away at all. I can't even use overdrive for that. Let me guess, if I do it faster? Commander, it looks like some goons have been sent after you. Take them out and we'll pay you a bonus. Watch your back. I don't think we'll be risking it with this many options, but we'll see. Last time I tried that, they really were over my ability to handle. Right, Max Legacy, Marx's Legacy.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Come on, ship. Pay attention. You pay attention also. Turn this volume back up. If I can't hear it, you can't hear the ship. So there we go. That might be a little high. Let me know if that's a little high. Yeah, that's a little high. Let's bring that down just a little bit.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Sound design in this game is immaculate. You guys should be enjoying it as well.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
All right, starport surfaces. Even Mark's Legacy wants me to drop some dollar bills, I'm sure. What do you want for support, Mark's Legacy? Here you go, here's some money. Oh, yeah, let's do it by influence. We want to spread Nikado Kane's message everywhere we go.
Incoming message.
Wrong button. Okay. Where to next? This time we'll actually take a look at the system map of Brustavan. Place I've
Setting
been to
course
before.
for Bruthanvan. System is just one jump away.
Bruthanvan. Okay, I'll accept that. A Lovell Depot. Okay. This is so much like what I do during my day job because I don't have any AC in my electric car either. So I have to deal with the heat.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, let's see here. We're cordial with those guys now. Okay. And that's the assassination option, which we're not going to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Bruthanvan.
I hope you guys like this stuff because we
The
have a
star
bunch of
we
it to
are
get through.
approaching is scoopable.
Incoming mission critical message.
Let me guess. Delivery bonus. Commander, you're required that as sooner than expected. You can get here in the time frame bonus.
We
We'll
have
give you
reached our
an
target
hour. Oh yeah,
destination.
we got that covered. We got you covered, buddy. Let's go get that bonus. Lovell Depot. Probably named after the astronaut. Got one for Marks and one for Lovell. One for Ridley Scott, one for George Lucas. I'm guessing Shendi is one of my destinations. I wasn't paying that much attention. Just like I wasn't paying attention to reducing my throttle. And don't run into a planet. Oh, I'm surprised that got gravity welled again. I guess I was still coming in too fast. That's all right. We'll get it this time. Not like we're getting chased by 20 different pirates. Sure, it's going to be fine. It's going to be great. It's thinking about it. Take a look at my sources. Deactivate. Make sure I'm coming in sharp. Looks like that stabilizer I put on the webcam's working out okay.
Docking request granted.
on pad number 2. There it is right there.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Oh man, how hard could it be to hit a recon drone on this holographic advert roll pass? This is a great idea. So glad I thought of it.
Recon limpet failed.
Oh, I'll have to look up why the recon limpets keep failing. What a bummer. They were working great off camera. Almost ran into the station. Almost ran into the planet, almost ran into the station.
Landing gear deployed. Docking
This is our
successful.
first visit to this station,
Engines
Commander.
disengaged.
Okay. Mission board. Support. Oh, you guys don't want money? Boo. Oh, 2 of these courier jobs over here. That's cool. More influence, please.
Message.
More influence, please. Oh, I just, I gotta fix my button. I just knocked a button out of its socket. How did that happen? There we go. Obviously, some of those buttons actually do something. Okay, so that's done. Let's go on to the next one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these deliveries to go. Some of them may be to the same destination. I didn't even look.
Setting
Listen, please.
course for Chemeluk. System is just 1 jump away.
We've never been to Chemeluk before, but we're going to have to investigate once we arrive.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
There we go. Sorry, I got a little distracted again. You are considered an ally of the Zion's Pro Party. All right, Zion's is becoming my friend, and hopefully will join my political affiliation. How to make friends and influence people, spend money, and do deliveries. In real life, I'm good at the deliveries. I'm bad on the spending money.
3,
Jumping to Chemeluk.
A reminder, by the way, because
This
some of you
star
are
we are
probably
jumping to is scoopable.
new viewers, I would like to get my subscription count up to 500, and that is because it gives me
We're regarded as
special
hostile in this system.
chat
Commander.
abilities. And it's not just about making money.
This is the final stop in our current
Edie,
route.
why are you so loud again? I
There
know
are
I turned
5
up.
bodies in this system which have biological signals
my
whose type
goodness.
has not been confirmed, Commander.
Oh my goodness, we got to turn that back down. Let's bring that down just a little bit. Just add. Okay, and then we are going to hop into Mixer. And we're going to turn, she's already down to like 15. We're going to turn her down a little bit more. Go, let's turn it down to 6. That makes a difference. Okay. Set course to Poge Station. So what I was simply saying was that I am trying to get up to 500 subscribers because that gives me the ability to do special things in the chat where you guys, you won't have to pay any money for it. You can just do things like you can over on the other streaming service to get me to do stuff. And now I'm not happy with how low that is. Let me bring... Oh, the game volume's all the way down. No wonder why we're not happy with that. Okay, there we go. That will give you the ability to make me do things like hit the Super Cruise Overdrive if I want to or not. Land on planets. I have to go get my cat and show you my kitten, who's a very cute little kitty. Things of that nature. And I can't... I've been trying to get it to work, and it seems that I've got to have 500 subscribers actually get access to those features. So that is my call to action. That's why I'm asking. It's been going pretty well today. Simply asking has not been chasing you away. I am now at 367. Somebody unsubscribed. That was 368 before. Oh, station. So you said you were on Sharada Desra, whatever, however you pronounce that, Shindi. Now, I don't know where that is. Probably one of the places I've been to, but I don't actually know it by name. But we're less than 1 million mega monkeys from Pogue Station. Let's get our delivery on here.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 2, El Numero Uno.
There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
No, I did not join the Kickstarter. I joined Elite in 2014, just not as early as you did. I'm a VR guy. I started a VR company, and it was the best VR game of 2014, and arguably one of the best VR games of 2025.
This is our
But I
first visit
did not
to this
hear about the
station command.
Kickstarter and did not join it, unfortunately. All right, mission board, missions, support missions. Oh, good, these guys like cash. Here, have some cash. Weighing my ship down. My pockets are too heavy. I can barely keep my pants up. Take all my money. Wow, they want a lot of money. You have no capacity for further contracts. Oh my goodness. I have to do some of these missions before they will let me have more. That's crazy. All right, let's complete some missions. Here's $1 million, so 750, 450, $1 million. I love spending money. Oh, really? You have your name on the station and everything? That's cool. All right, and back to support. Back to spending more money. Boy, it's been we've been disappointed at all the previous stations not accepting our money. These guys had so many, they wouldn't let us have any more. There we go. And we still have $100 million more now than when we started the day. Well, we'll have to go check that station out. I don't know if we'll have time to do it today. We'll see how far away it is, but we'll go check that station out. All right. Transaction, career jobs.
Setting course for Tyanisla. System is just one jump away.
Okay, we've been to Tyanisla before. It's station. Oh, it's a decently sized station. That's good to know. Culture City. You need nothing says I love you like a brand new culture. Culture City. Culture City. Culture City. Here's another power fantasy. Inbox 0.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So it said people would try to stop us, but no one has actually tried to stop us.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now remember, we're working on our catchphrase, but
Jump initiated. Heading to Taiwanese Launch.
the working title is Your Wife Won't Mind. Building a
The star we are
simulator
approaching is scoopable.
is not something after all these years that she's really going to hold against you. This simulator did not cost as much as you think.
Incoming mission critical message.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Okay, 20 minutes for this one. You can do that. Because we have Super Cruise Overdrive. Oh, and we overshot it by quite a bit. That's okay, that's what these loops are for. Hey, that looks like a good approach, though. Pretty happy with that. Culture City, we sell cultures, and that's all. Well, thanks, Little Pika. I think so too. I think the Simstarr is neat, and I do this stream to share it with you guys.
Delisi Sierra India Mike. Welcome to this independent station.
Welcome to this
Please fly
independent
safely during
system.
Arrival and departure.
Mind your peace, behead yourselves.
Adjust heading for approach to pad 1-2.
Commander, you will find landing pad 12 at 9 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
You know, I'm starting to think that volume control on Edie didn't actually do any damn thing. Woo! Coming in hot.
Cannot comply.
Ha ha ha!
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, and I ruined it. I ruined it at the end. That would have been cool if I had made that touchdown just now.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Well, Little Pika, you've joined at a good time because we were just talking about how I'm working the catchphrase, your wife won't mind.
For more information, Commander.
You should make one. I think that simulators are not as expensive as the people who sell simulators want you to think it is. And I want to encourage everybody to do this cheap. This simulator did not cost as much as you think. I bought it because it didn't start life as a simulator. And so I just spent the time building it into what it needed to be. Okay, we are on power generators. No, reputation.
Incoming message.
Oh, here's some money. The downside to the Simstarr, of course, is that you do have to have the room for it. So I have it out in the cargo bay, and the cargo bay is really feeling the heat. So I'm kind of speed running these drop-offs so I can go into some air conditioning because it's getting over 90 in here. Yeah, this started, since you're on YouTube, if you go to...
Setting course for Ritila. System is just one jump
If
away.
you go look at the videos, you'll see the one that says I traded a spaceship, a time machine for a spaceship. It'll show you what it looked like to start with. It used to be an arcade ride for malls and arcade places like Dave & Buster's. And I have heavily modified it so that instead of being a three-person thing, it is a one-person
Departure
thing.
authorized.
You guys, I don't know what this is about, but I don't want any part of it. Bye.
Frameshift drive.
So everything that is hexagon and pylons down is something that I've repurposed, and everything that's upwards is things I've designed myself. So you notice it's got these blue straps hanging off the back. That's my haptic
Jumping to Ritila.
harness. It's spring-loaded into the back so that I feel the G-forces a little bit more.
The star coming up is scoopable.
I do appreciate the subs. I'm trying to get a certain number of subs in, but I can make the channel a little bit more usable.
Incoming mission critical message.
All right, mission critical message. Let me guess. Could even better use
This
this
is the
data could be
final
put to
stop in
even
our
better
current
use if you can get it to us earlier. Oh, okay. They just want it done sooner. I thought they might have wanted it in a different place. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had it. If I had Super Cruise Overdrive, Super Cruise Assist, that actually would have worked. Oh well. Kennedy Dock. All of the places we're going are named after people from our generation. Go fancy that. 1,000 years in the future, we're still talking about John F. Kennedy? Maybe this is about the famous vaccine man. I don't think they'll be naming any star bases after that guy. And arrived. I love that anytime I make any kind of political thing, I watch the number go down one. Somebody was like, what? You don't like Kennedy and what he's doing with vaccines? I'm out of here.
Sierra, India. Mike, StarCom welcomes you to this facility, Commander. We'll put a landing pad on hold for your arrival.
Which is probably not the case. They're probably, because if they were, they would probably chat and try to argue with me about it.
Commander, landing pad 19 is located at 10 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green
It
lights to
could
your
be,
right.
it could be named after Kennedy, the VJ from MTV.
Cannot comply.
That's the, that is the tattoo that Weird Al has on him. That makes sense. And I'll tell you the system name of this system in a minute. I know there's a whole database on which Kennedy this is named after.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
We are in the Ritila system, R-I-T-I-L-A, and we shan't be here for long. Donates. Oh yeah, these guys like money too. You like getting money, and I like spending money. Perhaps we can be friends. Again, reputation. Much prefer influence on trips like this, but take what we can get. We've maxed out our alliance with the Rapid Reaction Corps. And these different random ass stations, they're starting to think we're all right. It is indeed, this station is indeed named after John F. Kennedy. All right, I'll give you my next stop in just a moment. Let's read some emails. Reputation status is rage too cordial. Yeah, these guys think I'm all right. It's fun to make friends all over the galaxy, all over the world. Why not? All right, so the next one is going to be at Marshall Dock at Ride Quit. But why don't you? Oh yeah, why don't you go to Niganhat? That's a place I'm well known at. We'll go to Niganhat and see what's going on there.
Setting course for Reedquat. System is just one jump away.
Not sure that's a real word. Alright, it is time to open this shirt again.
Your way is clear to depart.
Gotta go right across the station again. Yeah, Lave's the place I've been to quite a bit. Reedquat was a anarchy and pirate haven.
Drive charging.
Clear of the station. Good luck, Commander.
Now jumping to Reedquat.
I played the original game, I think, one time on an old 386
The star
PC,
we are approaching is scoopable.
but I've not played it since. Be interesting to get it to work on the Simstarr, don't you think?
Incoming mission.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Chief.
Did I remember to
We have
mark it? I
arrived
did
at our
not.
target destination.
All right, to Marshall Dock.
There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
Coming in kind of hot. This is good. Yeah, Zion's is the place I'm trying to switch over to Nikado Kane so that I can make the Ridley Scott my home again, because it had been my home on my previous account for the last 10 years because I didn't do power play at all. 9, 8, 7 now. Oh, not now. All right. There we go. Now. Ah. Were those all this? Was that a list of stations you could go to originally? That's kind of cool. Did not know that. I got in trouble on the Reddit a couple of weeks ago because I found this shot from Babylon 5 that looked exactly like this game. And I said, I knew Babylon 5 influenced this game, but I didn't realize how much. And people lost their minds, as they do on Reddit, if you don't say the exact right thing. Actually, Babylon 5 was influenced by Elite. Thank you very much. Oh, interdiction. Luckily, I've got my new Omni throttle, which lets me have really good yaw control. So I should be able to avoid this interdiction. Shall see. Come on. Come on. Liking my chances. I'm liking it. All right. Woo! That feels good. Love it. Okay. All right, so I was already dusting up with you guys about Babylon 5. I was saying that actually Elite thought of it first, and that is true. But if you look at this clip that I posted, and you look at the game Elite Dangerous, it looks like the prototype video for the game. This shot from Babylon 5 looks like what they would have posted on the Kickstarter. And you cannot tell me if it looks that similar that they're not one is not influenced by the other. Come on. I do get that, but yeah, this shot was too close to what we actually played in this actual game. Look at this station and tell me that it's simply referencing itself and knows nothing of this Babylon 5. The Babylon 5 ripped it off. Come on.
By permission only.
Man, you're hardcore into this game to know that this is a Coriolis station. I don't know them by name. That's wild.
Speed restrictions are currently in place.
But I'm not saying one didn't come before the other.
Request approved.
But
Proceed to landing
the
pad
graphics,
36.
the graphics
Commander,
for one
landing pad
certainly
36
came
is
before the
located
other.
at 3 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights
Like,
to your right.
if you draw something on a cardboard box, and then somebody makes it for real, and then when you make it for real, it looks just like the other thing, man. Come on, come on.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
This is not a Coriolis station. Okay, that's good.
Landing successful.
Again, I saw some people drop out, so they're like, what? You think Babylon 5 influenced Elite Dangerous? I'm out of here. All right, mission board. Ooh, 24. I like the look of that. Money, 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 money. A couple of things I like to imagine that the reason that $1 million is the max you can do is simply because of campaign finance laws. I like to pretend that's the case. And the other one where it says, help us fight lawlessness. I like to think that that is simply me giving them money for housing and giving people money to get out of poverty so that lawlessness is no longer a problem. I'd like to think that I'm not donating to the police when I do that. Oh, sure, yeah, it's probably Voganit. It is probably the guy. But, like, he wrote it down. I'm trying to say, like, Star Wars didn't invent that Buck Rogers style, right? But they invented the Star Destroyer. Even if someone else had drawn a ship that was a triangle before, they invented that Star Destroyer look. So when you see it after that, you're like, yeah, that's got some Star Wars influence. And to hear somebody go, no, somebody wrote the book before Star Wars. Buck Rogers came out first, and to say that there's no Star Wars references in any movie after that is insane. But Reddit ate me up. Reddit ate me up. I almost got negative votes for saying that that scene from Babylon 5
Ship restraints retracted.
looks like
Follow the greens on your way out.
this game. Wow, we got 5 emails. Let's see. Congratulations, your power rank is now 14. Is elevated your reputation too friendly? Too friendly. Cordial. Friendly. And cordial. All right, we're making friends. We're making cordial alliances everywhere we go. Oh.
Flight control signing off.
We're about to be out this station. Okay. You know what? No. You're an old school player. Catch up. Where are we going next?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Don't forget there's like a 1.5-minute delay. So I was probably mostly gone anyway. Oh, that's why. Oh, I haven't chosen the next spot. That's why this isn't working. Okay. The next place we're going is Gardner Settlement in Neganhot. And the place after that is Sniffleport in Daiso. I'll let you catch up to one of those.
Setting course for Neganhot. System is just 1 jump away.
Okay. Well, that's not right. We've been in Neganhot before. Hold on. There we go. Now I can choose the station we need to go to. Yeah, we're going to Niganot, and we're going to Gardner Settlements. Let's go, Gardner, go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am quite sure, even with my delayed stream, which means I get an automatic handicap, I'm quite sure you can catch up
We're
to me,
jumping to
John.
Neckenhart.
You know way too much about this game. You almost certainly can beat me there.
Our next star is scoopable.
Adjusting my ice packs.
Fuel scooping.
This is the final stop in our
Fuel
current route.
scooping complete.
All right, let's hit a little overdrive. Maybe even overshoot it to avoid any kind of interdiction. No, that's too good. That's too good. All right. I think we got it. I'm not 100%. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Whew. Man, my cooling fans are simply blowing hot air on me now. Hey, Google, what's the temperature outside? Sorry to you, Google. Hey, Google, what's the temperature outside? 95, so it's probably something like 91 to 94 in here right now. I am working on that, assuming I make new friends, assuming I can get enough revenue from ads and whatnot on this channel. I'm hoping I can move the entire Simstarr down to my climate-controlled basement, but I need to do a lot of work in that basement before I can do it. So hey, how about you subscribe? Looking at this Jupiter and all of its giant continent-sized hurricanes is so crazy that that's really happening.
Docking request granted.
Right. There it is. Pad number 1.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Frameshift
Checking
drive
gears now.
charging.
Gonna have to turn that off.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Back a bit. Let's use a little yaw. Why not?
Docking successful.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Engaged.
You got to get yourself a level 6 fuel scoop, man. You can't stop this to fuel scoop on the stream. People lose interest on that real quick. Yes, take my money. Complete missions. Doing this for influence.
Incoming message.
Okay, so the Zion's Assembly, we are now, our reputation is allied and our faction reputation is friendly. That's good. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to switch this entire space station over to my political way of thinking. Doing that by being generous to every station we're going to. All right. I think you're missing your chance for Niganot. Please frame your reputation alliance. Niganot has been raised to cordial. Cordial. Yeah, right, because it's a station we never landed on before. Right. Okay, we've got 4 left. That's going to be a good way to end the stream, I think. Hey, Daiso, he was just saying that was
Setting
one of the
course for
original
Disso. System is just one jump away.
one of the original systems. Hey man, if you shoot me down, just know I will become less powerful than you can possibly imagine. I'm not even just making a reference. If you decide to shoot me down, I'm gonna get shot down. I do not have the skills to survive another player firing weapons at me. I'm sure you've got pre-engineered all kinds of garbage.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Which station in Daiso? Let's find out. Because you're right, I don't think I selected the station. Let's go do that real quick. Are going to Schiffelport.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Gotta pretend like I know what that freaking
Resuming
means.
our route to Disso. System is just one jump away.
Ooh, feeling that heat. Heat's not a visible phenomenon, so I have to keep telling you about it.
4, 3,
Jumping to Disso.
Time to roll the sleeves up a little. I've only got 3 more jumps, but this jacket might go
The
by the
star
time we're
we are
done.
approaching is scoopable.
Then you'll see my Dragon Con volunteer t-shirt. No, I won't shoot you, he says.
Wacko,
We'll just
we have
fire
arrived at the
mines or
requested
some
location.
shit. Okay. Welcome back to DeLorean 0707. We took a whole bunch of missions from Science over at Ridley Scott, and we're doing a lot of data currying. We've done, I want to say, like literally 20 of them, and we've got 4 left. Isn't a Dad DeLorean a Mandalorian now? I mean, with Grogu and all. I'm a fan of Boba Fett, by the way. Boba Fett gets a bad rap because in the Empire Strikes Back, people are like, "Oh yeah, he just wore a helmet and looked cool." No, he didn't. Darth Vader turned around and looked at him and he said, "Dude, I need you to cool it down. I need you to behave yourself on this mission." Darth Vader said that. What the hell is that about? We get all those prequels, all those sequels, and we never find out why Darth Vader told him that. Because by the time we get to Boba Fett, his show was okay, but The Mandalorian had already taken all of his cool stuff. So I add The Mandalorian and Boba Fett into one character, because that's who Boba Fett was before The Mandalorian stole it from him. So justice for Boba Fett. That's all I'm saying. Darth Vader killed like 3 of his own guys in that movie. He wasn't playing around. He was murdering everybody. And he turned around and he said, "And you, chill out." What the heck is that? What is that? Dude, is this your ship?
Delesi, Sierra, India. Mike, welcome to this Alliance facility, Commander. Hope we can be of service.
What is that? Oh, that must be where you get carriers from. Oh, I've never actually seen it, so we're gonna go take a look. Darth Vader had not killed the younglings by Empire Strikes Back, to be fair. That's the thing they added later. So Boba Fett was such a bad dude. What is this thing? Like, why is it so close to the station? Boba Fett was such a bad dude that Darth Vader had to tell him to chill. And y'all over here telling me that I'm a pop culture lemming for being a fan of Boba Fett. I want to know what that was about. Why did Darth Vader do that? All right. Oh, good. We're still lined up. We can still request docking.
Landing authorized. Make your way to landing pad 3-4.
I am flying the Cobra Mark V. It's got some community gold pre-engineered
landing pad 34
frag
is located
cannons on
at
it,
2 o'clock at the back when
and some
entering the
base
slot
level
with green
lasers
lights
on
to your
it.
right.
And I suck at using all of them. I have from another community gold from the Thargoid 4. 34. There it is. I have from the Thargoid 4 the pre-engineered frameshift drives.
Landing gear deployed.
And I like this Cobra Mark V. I like how zippy it is and how it parks in small spots. But I do think my Corsair was a little bit deadlier.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
So I'm a little torn on that, on what to do next.
Landing confirmed. Clear for system shutdown.
All right, only 4. Oh, but 2 of them are money. Great. You guys need to start taking bribes or something, because I can give you $500 million and not even think twice about it.
Incoming message.
For your job, reputation. Was that you? Was that you, John? Are you driving something so massive? It wouldn't be surprised if you were flying something that I'm not even familiar with. All right, let's go ahead and get this next courier job set up, because I might have to run from John.
Setting course for Crucis Sector JX-T B3-3. System is just 1 jump away.
Oh, Petched City. We were there earlier. I guess that wasn't part of this mission when we were last there. All right. You'll get me when I exit. That's not ominous at all. Okay, here we go. Anybody can join me. I'm on a private server, but it is open to everyone. It's the Project Simstarr and Elite Dangerous.
Landing lock disengaged. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
Contacts. Let's see. Holographic adverts. Federal Corvette. You said you liked the Corvette, so let's see if that's you. Are you Commander Vectra?
Scanning. Commander Vectra. Clean. Expert. Federal Corvette.
Oh yeah, you would have to be, because you'd be the only other person in the Simstarr private group. All right, let's at least slip away a little bit. Let's go this way. We won't jump into space, but let's at least get out of mass lock zone. The reason I want to do that is I want to be outside of the station when I have you do something, because we can do something fairly rare. We can do something a little hard to do.
Safe travels, Commander.
Which is, you can ram me. I wouldn't shoot me because you'd probably kill me too quickly, but you could ram me, and if you did, people would see it. So they'd see you come in on my screen if you come at me at 12 o'clock, and you bounce off me, and you'll actually see the Simstarr react. So somebody on another part of this country will be able to physically interact with the Simstarr. Yeah, there's a big lag. I'm sorry about that. I have it on lag free, but it seems to add more lag for some reason. So yeah, come over, head my way. There you are. Okay, and let's make sure that we are set on the game cam. And if you run into me right now, you'll be physically changing a person. Oh!
Reckless flying will result in a hefty fine.
Even as interconnected as we are, that is still a rare sight to affect somebody at such a range. Go ahead and do it one more time. I can take it. Yeah, let me get my shields back on. And let's switch to this cam. I would run into him in turn, but if we did that, my shield's noticed, bro. I'm still at 50%. But I would run into him, but I would not be affecting his real life. My running into him wouldn't change anything on his desk, but him running into me changes it. So yeah, swing around and hit me one more time. Let's do it on the big screen here. I know there's a huge delay for him to actually hear me. I see him, but I lost him. Probably went into some kind of stealth mode. Or maybe he's just out of my sensor range. Okay, so yeah, he's responding now, so I know he sees it, he understands the instructions. And I will switch the camera back when I know he's on his way. Okay. There we go. And you know what? Let me add some of my own force to it. We're gonna ram each other at max speed here. Let's see how that goes. There we go. Commander Vecta. I'm not going to hit the boost because I actually want this hit to happen.
Frameshift drive charging.
You actually activated my friendship drive. Oh, that's awesome. Like, hitting you actually activated the frameshift drive. So I'm gonna go ahead and let it. And I'm still recovering. My shields have not yet recovered. There are other articulators I could use. I'm not that much of a roboticist, despite what you see here. So it would be cool to set something up you guys can control. Like, you said something in the chat, and then a soda comes out that I can get.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, we're headed to the next sector of space. We've got 3 more to go.
Jumping to cruiser sector JXTB 3-3.
So again, if you want to join, it is the private group.
This next star is scoopable.
Simstarr with 2 R's.
Incoming mission critical message.
We know what that one's going to be. That's going to be delivery bonus by 2 hours.
This is the final stop in our current route.
If it takes us 2 hours, that's going to be just sad. We've been to Pete Aja City before. Ooh, the heat in here, y'all. I will be glad to be done with these last two, I ain't gonna lie. $17, $16, let's not lose focus. Now, there we go. Now we will end up at Pizza City on time. I'll probably make those a highlight, John, so you can kind of expect to see your ship ramming into me as a short this week. The lag is not this bad on the other streaming service, so I'm not sure what's up. I'll check my settings and see what I can do. We'll probably be wrapped up with this in about the next half hour or so, and then I am playing it by ear. I do plan to set a time when I'm gonna stream with you guys, but I don't know what that time will be yet. I haven't figured out. You guys maybe like to watch when I'm at work, or do you like to watch when I get home? What days? Weekdays seem to do better than weekends for me, and so now I'm trying weekdays. So I'm saying that to say that tomorrow, which is going to be Tuesday, I will be on again trying the exact same thing.
Docking request granted.
His entire ship's about the same size as Pizza City.
Set her down on landing pad 1, El Numero Uno.
Okay. Pull the lever.
Landing gear deployed.
We
Definitely
have a
gonna have
friend
to add.
request from Commander Vectra.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Vector. I'll pick that up in a second.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Ooh, you can tell I'm getting a little fuzzy. That was a bad landing for me. You guys like money, and I like spending money. And we've done enough of these missions that it didn't tell me I had to take a break. Okay. Influence, please. Oh, good. This is making a difference. I'm fully allied now when I wasn't before.
Incoming message.
Whew. Sorry, guys. You're just sitting there watching watching a screen and no movement. Okay, we are almost done, as they say. Let's see here. Thanks to your dedicated service, you're considered an ally of the fatherhood. I hope that's a good thing. We hope that you will continue your support. Recent success at Terra X AstroCorp have elevated your status to friendly. Okay, and what's this? A friend request? Okay, there we go. Friend added. I would add you to a wing and do a whole thing, but there's only 2 jobs left, so We'll work up to it. Not a place I've been. I'm surprised, actually.
Setting course for Crucis Sector JX-T B3-0. System is just one jump away.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
See how you compare. Now we get my bearings here. See why I'm not very good at combat. I have such a hard time locking on this stuff. Yeah, there you are. Oh, I ran into the station. Okay, the station might be a little bigger than you. All right. Yeah, we'll do a wing. Oh, I can't for some reason. Well, oh well. Yeah, it doesn't show that you're in, even though I'm looking right at you, it doesn't show that you're in my group. So I can't add you right now.
Charging.
And as hot as it is, I gotta keep moving.
We're jumping to Crucis Sector JXTB 3-0.
Almost there.
The star coming up is scoopable.
There are times when I do miss VR. This TV is a 3D TV, and but it doesn't play very well on the stream. Flying to different spaces, I miss VR. But I'm hoping to make up for it with some curved TVs.
Fuel scooping.
We have arrived at our target destination.
System scan complete.
Oh, we were already pointed at it. Looking at the reticule, got a little confused. There we go. Wow, this one's right on the edge. Nice. I do like joining wings, especially somebody who's a more skilled pilot than me, because then maybe we can go to those higher levels. But yeah, the heat's getting to me. That today is not that day. Take a look. On page.
Docking request granted.
Man, this is just a bunch of fuel tanks stacked on top of each other.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander. We have a team invite from Commander Vectra.
Okay. All right, there you go.
We're now in a wing with Commander Vectra.
If you do have your mic on, don't forget to turn it off. Go.
Landing gear
Whew.
deployed. Docking
This is our
successful.
first visit to this station,
Engines
Commander.
disengaged.
Man, I am not gonna lie. This next one's a speed run, because I'm ready to get off the chair. I've got to cool down. It's gotta be 94 in here right now. Okay, influence. But I am not in such a hurry that, oh, there's no support. I can't give them any money. I'll say I'm not in such in a hurry that I can't spend my money.
Setting course for Rex. System is just one jump away.
R-E-X-E. Find out what it means to me. Setting course for REEXE. The carrier job. Little respect. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me. Hey. Little respect. Just a little bit, baby. And you get home. Okay. Well, now that we're winged up, you should be able to figure out where I'm going. With Vanguards coming out and the squadron stuff being a thing, it will be nice to have some players to play with.
Released. Engines engaged.
Wow, my freaking
Frameshift drive charging.
my friendship drive handle is hot to the touch.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to arrest. This next star is scoopable.
I want to not be near any stars right now, Edie.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh yeah, what is it?
We have arrived at our
Can
target
we make it
destination.
in 1 hour? I think we can. Can we make it in 1 minute? Let's try. So once I've dropped off here, I think I'd like to complete the loop. I think I'd like to go back home. So we're going to set course back where we started, which is the Ridley Scott. Anchor's my actual flag, but we'll go back to the Ridley Scott to end this day. And that's where we'll wrap up. No other reason than I just want to. I'd like to start the next stream right where I want to be. 10, 9, 8, 7. And I'm not quite done. Not quite ready to say goodbye to you guys yet. Got a few more minutes. REEXE3. Find out what that means. Ooh, James Horizon. Getting closer now. James Horizon. This is the nerd I am. I wish this was real. I wish I could get in a spaceship and fly to another planet and just kind of zip by a Saturn world and be like, oh, that's neat. I wish that's where we were at. I wish that space was like the highway. You just get on it in your car and just drive down it. That would be cool. And we are here to James Horizons. And there's our entry port right there.
DeLacy, Sierra, India, Mike. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 1 Niner.
Commander, you will find landing pad 19 at 10 o'clock at the back.
I wonder if I
Keeping
should
green
set up
lights to
some
your right.
thermostats here and inside the star to see how dangerously hot I'm making everything right now, because I'm starting to feel actual heat coming off the side of it.
Cannot comply.
No, you can drop your landing gear. That's what I was trying to do. There it is.
Landing gear deployed.
You can tell when this is a fan-made station, but it looks so much cooler than the regular stations do.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Mission board. Supports. So if we count all this money donation as missions, I've done like 100 missions today.
Incoming message.
And that money. Well, at least we've been able to spend enough money to drop below.
Incoming message.
Well, I was about to say 1,400,000,000, but we did not. But at least we spent a considerable amount of our money today. And that was the last mission. So let's read our emails so they can tell us we're friends now. Cordial. 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 Aw, everybody's cordial here. Boo. Whew. All right. Things are warm. I'm actually a little concerned about it. Definitely have to wrap up here. But I don't want to wrap up here. That seems a little anticlimactic to me. So we are going to set course back to the Ridley Scott to finish the loop. We've been all over the galaxy today. In fact,
Setting course for Zeus.
I'm just now realizing I didn't know it
System
did
is just
that.
one jump away.
Look at all those zigzags. I don't know how many stars it remembers, but we're all over the place today. That was pretty fun. Thanks for letting me do something a little off the beaten path. What I mean by that is I know just flying around can be boring to you guys, but it's fun on the Simstarr, as you can imagine. Yeah, Ridley Scott's one jump away. We can do one more jump.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. You are go for departure.
Since I did this instead of actually doing deliveries today, where do you think you're going, buddy? Since I did this instead of deliveries today, it's nice to actually end it like I would in real life, which is driving home.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I know all the logs keep everywhere I've been,
Signing off.
and I do upload that to the database, the fan database. I just thought it was neat to see the
We
trail.
have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Zeus. Our next star is scoopable.
All right, you guys. So I am happy with this. I am going to try Tuesday during the day, and we'll see how it fits. I'll take a look and see what you guys thought of it.
We have arrived at our target destination.
I'm still trying to find my home. I'm like, is it Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday? Is it Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday? I don't know. You guys let me know. I know you guys don't say anything. You know, it's rare to get people active in the chat, but you guys let me know when you think I should stream. But I'm going to try this again Tuesday to see how you guys feel about it, starting at 10. Going to probably just as long because the heat, I can't go any longer than this. And we'll see how we feel. And got it. Because I'm not looking for big numbers, but some modest numbers would be nice. Doing this instead of deliveries during the day would be nice. And we'll see if YouTube can provide. If I find enough people that are like-minded, you won't have to do anything but watch. And the ad revenue will come on its own. But if I can't, I can't. That's okay too. I enjoy flying the Simstarr, and I find it's more fulfilling to do it when other people can see how cool it is in motion. We'll try to find something different to do next time. I'll find some more missions. This is why I've been doing the power play missions. I just find that they're interesting and different. The next one is an on-foot thing, and I'm just not ready for it. We'll try next time.
Sierra, India, Mike. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance...
Right, landing pad reserved. So maybe I'm right. Maybe it does give me the choice parking spaces.
Access granted. Just heading for approach to pad 1-3.
Let's see. If 13 is like in the back, then they will have actually... They like me enough that they give
Commander,
me reserved
landing pad
parking.
13 is located at 9 o'clock in the middle
yeah?
when entering the slot with green lights to
What
your
a
right.
nice little detail. If the station likes you, it gives you the good spot. If they don't know you or dislike you, they give you the one in the front. That's good to know.
Landing gear deployed.
200 meters from touchdown.
Boom! And that is
Contact. Initiate system shutdown.
it
Welcome,
for me,
Commander.
my friends. The ice packs are completely melted. All right. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really enjoyed it. This daytime stuff is pretty cool. So I will come back and I will do it again tomorrow. But I do have to actually work during the day doing very similar shit just in real life on Wednesday through Sunday. So on those days, as I try to find out what you guys like, I will be streaming those at night. So I usually start at about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I do those till about midnight. I can't stay up that late. I'm an old man, and my eye literally stops working. So that's why I'm hoping to switch to daytime, because I know I can do it for longer. But oh my God, this heat. But this will not last forever. The storm, the heat will break, and soon it will be so cold I'll have to wear heated pads inside. See how that goes. All right, let's see how we are with these guys. We are cordial with the faction, but the Alliance we are fully allied with. That's good. All right. So yeah, that's it. That is it for me today. Thank you. You're going to pad 40? Thank you for following me around. Thank you for joining my little private group. Thank you for watching and subscribing. It really does help. I will be elated when I get to 500. That is a really important step. Thank you for joining me, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. If you do come back tomorrow, I know most of you don't like to chat, you don't want to be engaged, you don't want to be perceive you, but if you could just tell me that you're here from yesterday, just once. You can even say, don't talk to me anymore, and I won't. But it would be nice to know. In the meantime, I will see you tomorrow, and then that day I will let you know when I'm streaming again. Eventually, I will have a hard schedule, but until I can get enough data from enough different time points, I won't know what that's going to be. Special shout out to John, and special shout out to Drift and Sketch for being with me for as long as you guys have been with me, for chilling out this entire time. I really appreciate it. And I am done for now. There's no raids over at YouTube, at least that I know of. So I just sign off and I say goodbye. So, oops. Second. There's this weird glitch that happens on this touchscreen. I'll have to figure out what's up with that. But that's all there is for today. Look out for each other. Help those that you can help. Use the power you have to help those that need it. And I will see you next time.